LA Tower radio check. Exit at 115, flying runway 25 right now, Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left.
That's too much thought there, Jerry. We just go with the flow every morning. Couple of new memberships here on AVL Plus. Upgraded membership. Nanny Needles upgrading to Platinum on AVL Plus. Thank you, Nancy, for watching. Hawk 4174 becoming a Silver Cam Club member. And Kim in Rhode Island also becoming a Silver member. There she goes. You guys all have a nice Thanksgiving. Yeah? Really? Wow. Well, that's great. Look at all this parking here now. Crazy. I wonder if I should pull up my car. I think I'm going to move my car up a little bit so that like the AVL logo shows a little bit better on BTS. Banner is someone threw a cappuccino, a frappuccino all over the car. I had to get a wash yesterday. You would have saw it if I didn't get a wash yesterday. How dare someone throw a frappuccino on the AVL car.
288-1050 RNS to Docker, runway 25 right, clear to take off. RNS to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 280. Skyline 138, AVL tower, runway 25 right, line up.
Yeah, Steve got his hat. Yeah. I really see it. What else is going on, you guys? Rudy's here. He just went to the restroom. Yeah, Frappuccino. I don't know Didn't happen in Phoenix. I stopped for coffee in Blythe. Maybe someone threw a Frappuccino in my car in Blythe. Wouldn't doubt it. While I was inside getting some coffee. I didn't piss off anybody in Blythe. I didn't cut anybody off. Good old Blythe. It's a gloomy looking morning. I'm sure you guys have seen it on the 24-hour live streams, but I can see some blue skies kind of trying to cut through. Good old Blythe. You know the amazing thing about the Starbucks in Blythe? You don't feel like you're in Blythe when you go inside the Starbucks. Sorry, Blythe. Oh, and by the way, if you guys haven't traveled from Arizona to California off the border, there's a new sign. I got video of it. Look at that. Nice new sign. It's very Disney. Yeah. I don't know if you guys can see that. I guess it will just loop itself. Look at this. This is the new California sign as you enter the state from Arizona. Isn't that nice? Everyone's taking photos. It's going to cause an accident, but whatever. Very nice. It's a beautiful song. Who? Raise your hand if you've taken that drive from Arizona into California. And they stop. You have to stop as you enter the border. It's an agricultural stop. It's not a border stop. But every time I go through that, my heart races, thinking, oh my God, I'm going to get stopped. They're going to think I have some oranges that I brought in from Arizona or something. No, I've never seen anybody get stopped. I don't know why they still have that. It seems kind of outdated. Yeah, all they do is come on. Maybe they're looking for trucks or something. Now, the other way, going from San Diego to Phoenix, that's a whole nother story. And I'll stop you and question you there. Avoid the 8. Oh, Speedster D, you got a photo of that at night. Nice. It is beautiful, beautiful. Remember we were driving and I said there's a new California sign? Look at that, how beautiful. Lit at night.
Test. Hello.
American 119 LA Tower, flying a left turn heading 220 at the shoreline. Hold short of runway 25 right. On ground, have a hold short 25 right, American 119. 4907, turn right onto hotel, then hold short of golf. Right on hotel, short golf, 029.
I know, I can't believe tomorrow's the 1st of December either.
December, here we come.
It means we're 1 month away from New Year's Eve.
Less than that.
Well, no, more than that. It's 31st.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. 30 days.
Pretty much.
Frequency 124.3, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, American 192, copy frequency.
The snow is vulnerable, and that's the only
Left
way to
35
show
Millie Tower, rear
me.
planning, plan runway 25 right, at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left.
Nice transition.
Good job there, DJ.
I gotta talk to the H Hotel because remember they're gonna have a DJ this year at the New Year's Eve.
Yep.
Apparently they're only gonna play the music that is allowed.
That's good. Yeah.
I haven't talked to them.
That's gonna be
Make
fun.
sure.
Oh, the 328 jet is landing on the north side.
You ever tried this one?
Yes.
It's very Disney looking.
I think that's a.
What?
I think it's a woman's scent.
It is?
I don't know if. I mean, I don't think it matters. Into the night.
Well, I don't know how I got it.
But it smells good.
It does smell good. It doesn't smell like a woman.
I don't know if it's marketed as.
There's nothing wrong with it.
No. It's fine.
Try some.
No, I've smelled this before. Yeah, it's a little rosy to me. But I like it. It smells good. Does it smell like perfume? No?
Perfume? That smells like a Disney ride.
I don't smell that. The word I was going to use is feminine, but...
Ew. You see that?
Yeah. I was going to mention that before I left this morning. Like, yep, unhealthy air quality today.
All right. Well, if we end today's show a little earlier than normal, then we know why. Unhealthy percentage. 144.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. What movie? What movie were we talking about?
Nice. Daniel Jose says music is good.
Yeah, it's popping.
Oh, not that one. Oh. Well, this is one of the tracks in our end of show. Dolo the Great. Funny watching three guys discuss the odor of hand lotion. Well,
It's
you know,
hand sanitizer.
hand sanitizer, yeah. We go through a lot of it because we touch a lot of hands that aren't ours. So it's very important to, make sure you have hand sanitizer.
The only reason why I say that is I'm pretty sure I gifted my mom a lotion set of that, but I guess it doesn't really matter. If you like it.
I mean, it's in my pack of stuff. I don't know if I ordered it or it was gifted to me. I have no idea.
Yes, Jerry is here as well. Jerry.
It's been a while. Yeah, Jerry
Jerry
bringing
brings
treats.
Yes, there you go. Matcha.
We're gonna be in a sugar high. We got our leftover gummy bears too.
Give me that good reaction. Gonna make it right, little like another again with you. I'm on the road, it's my time.
It's good to be back in LA, although I do miss the sun.
Yeah. It's a good thing Rita's not here today.
Oh?
There's trash hanging from the wires over there. She'd electrocute herself trying to get it. Now look at Steve with his new
I don't think so.
AVL hat. Are the filmmakers coming by today for any filming?
I have no
Are they
idea.
done?
I feel like they got what they needed.
Okay. I have no idea. That happened last week when we were out of town. Who's doing it? I mean, I would doubt that they would be out there today since today's a busy day. They want to get their point across. Oh, look at that.
Yeah. Interesting that it landed on the north side. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Crescent City.
Is that one of those advanced air?
Yeah.
How come it didn't go to Hawthorne? Too foggy?
No, it was scheduled for here.
Oh. Okay. Huh.
That's one of the jet tip alerts for today.
So I was watching a bunch of other live streams on Sunday around the world. Everyone the runtime on every single live stream he drops into. The runtime on everyone else's live stream is about 4.5 hours.
Yeah, it's healthy. Otherwise, it's excessive, I think.
Just keep that in mind. We may run 4.5 hours here today.
Wait, that means we're done at 2:30.
Oh, well, that's probably too early. 5. We'll see how
That's
the air
6
quality
hours.
is. No, not 5 p.m. No.
Oh, 5 hours. Okay, that's 3 p.m. There we go.
Yeah.
I was like, what?
Just Plain Crazy, gifting one Airline Videos Lab Plus membership. Thank you so much. Just Plain Crazy. When are you going to come
Thank
back
you.
out and see us here in LA? You should bring your mom and dad back to the H for New Year's Eve. It's going to be a blast.
It'll be here before you know it.
Arizona Rails in the main shaft. What's up, Arizona Rails? Good to have you for 2 days out there. The guy over there looks like a pilot. No, they all have a look, don't they?
Yeah.
And he was a pilot?
What's his name, Ryan?
I guess California pilots look different than like East Coast pilot.
Yeah, they do kind of have a look. I feel like he's listening to us.
He's
Hello.
on the phone. He's on the phone.
It's coming straight at us.
Daniel Jose, the DJ. Not Daniel. Very nice. I just wanted to be a DJ. No, I'm just a plain jockey instead of a disc jockey.
Yeah, not a DJ, but a PJ.
By the way, things are updated on shopavl.com. The kids hoodies, apparently the hoodie that we had, they no longer have in stock. So everything was re-updated yesterday. So if you're looking for a hoodie for Christmas, kids hoodies, you can go find them in the kids section of shopavl.com. There's your service announcement.
Awesome. Go check it out.
That is such a cool little jet.
Yeah.
Like it reminds me of the old BAE 146s, but it's
Small but mighty.
a lot smaller.
American 773, LA Tower, caution turbulence preceded by heavy Boeing 777.
The wings are so small.
1040 at 3, runway 25 left.
The elevators are really small, tiny little things.
Yeah.
6497, 1040 at 3, Delta 811 LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait. American 846 Heavy, DF Hotel 7. Say again. Turn right, Hotel 7, American 846 Heavy. Hotel 7, American 846 Heavy. American 846 Heavy at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. 25 right at Juliet, American 846 Heavy. United 1805, contact SoCal departure. Yeah, 1805, today. Delta 811, wind calm on M to Doctor, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff. Doctor, 25 full length, clear for takeoff. Delta 811, runway 257 Charlie, LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait. Charlotte 6497, contact SoCal departure, good morning. SoCal South 6497. November 4 Mike Foxtrot, number 2 for departure. Charlotte 257 Charlie, 1010 at 3, on M to Doctor, runway 25 right, full length, clear to takeoff. American 271, runway 25 right, full length, on up and wait. 25 right, last away, American 271. Delta 811, contact SoCal departure, good morning. SoCal, 120, Delta 811. American 1928, 25 left. American 1928, LA Tower, 1040 at 3, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, American 1928. American 271, keep it rolling around the corner, 1040 at 3, on at the Doctor, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 271. Eva 622 Heavy, turn left here at Lima, and then left on an Alpha. Lima on the Alpha, Eva 622. Eva 622 Heavy, after you clear the runway, left on an Alpha, and contact ground point 75, do not stop. That's it, runway 12175, 622. 257 Charlie, contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal.
Just after 10 a.m. Look at that. Starting off with a go long Air Cargo 777 freighter making that right left-hand turn on Lima, now on Alpha. Great way to start the big Sunday show here on the last day of November of 2025. That is November 30th. And we are your plane jockeys here, back here in Los Angeles, here at Imperial Hill. Good to be back. Good to see you, Rudy. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving. Hope you all had a great Thanksgiving. Welcome back to Los Angeles.
Yes, welcome back, everybody. Hope you all enjoyed your Thanksgiving meal with your friends, your family, and glad to be back here. Hopefully, we'll see a little bit more sun. But yeah, what a way to start the show today.
Good to have you guys back. Very busy. Of course, this is one of the busiest days of travel here in the U.S. as everyone goes back to work. Maybe back tomorrow, flying out, back to your destinations here on a Sunday.
Oh yeah, here we're looking at EVA Air Cargo 622 coming in from Taipei on the 777 freighter.
Speaking of 777s, American 777 at 300ER, touching down here on the south side as well. We'll cross over 25 at right, head to Terminal 4.
That is Flight 846 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth.
Also, Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner, coming in from Tokyo Narita. Heading into the gates of Tom Bradley.
Definitely going to be a busy day in terms of air travel here at LAX, and I'm sure all over the country.
Absolutely. Our next arrival on the north side is Japan Airlines Flight 16, coming in from Tokyo Haneda at the A350 1000. We'll join everyone else there at Tom Bradley as we wait for our first takeoff here on the south side. Our legend Jane with a $550 super chat through tip alert. Awesome support from legend Jane. Jane says thank you for the Phoenix shows, Kevin and Rudy. Have a great Sunday, Jane says. Thank you so much, Jane. Hope you had a great holiday as well.
Yes, thank you. Always appreciate your support. I'm very grateful for you. And good to see you on the show today.
Had a great time there in Phoenix. Well, guess what? I'll be back there in just about 3 weeks. So we'll do it again. Wednesday's show. That will be, by the way, that will be Wednesday's show there in Phoenix in 3 weeks. Is Christmas Eve. Can you believe that?
Oh, yes.
I can't believe that. So if you like Phoenix, we'll be back there. I'll be back there in 3 weeks. Rudy will be on a winter vacation. Are you still not saying where you're going?
I think I'm going to say it at this point. I don't think
breaking news.
I don't think my mom's watching. I don't know, maybe she is. So we are headed to Miami, Florida.
It's going somewhere warm.
We were thinking Hawaii. We were looking at a global 5,000 taking off. Yeah, so originally we had intentions of going to Lihue for my birthday over the summer, and of course, we had family stuff going on, passing my grandfather, dad having surgery. It was a tough summer, so we ended up postponing that trip. So originally we were thinking, let's do this in December. We looked at airfare, and it's crazy expensive to fly to anywhere, Hawaii, in December.
Yeah, everyone wants to go there.
Oh, yeah. We have Zippy, I believe, starting the takeoff roll on 24 left. Jerry's friend on board, Zippy, now rolling.
Jerry would be our great mod at Netherland Pixel, who's hanging out with us here at the hill. And there goes Zippy. Zipping on down at 24 left there on the north side. Come on, Zippy, I can barely see you.
That That is Zip Air Flight 23 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
All right, what's going on with this American 777? Is it going to... Where'd it come in from?
Dallas,
What's the flight number?
846.
846. Must be waiting for a gate. You know, I always say, just keep those wheels moving, and everyone on board will think you're just heading to the gate. The second you stop, that's when people start getting nervous.
Yeah. Just had the United Dreamliner in the Future is SAF livery touchdown on 24 right.
It's our plane.
Oh, yeah. That is a Neo Mentality taking off to JFK, JetBlue 1224. It's an A321neo.
Doing laps. Charlie now back to Bravo.
Taking a first spin.
Ladies and gentlemen, on your left-hand side, you see the west side of Tom Bradley. If you were sitting on the right-hand side of the plane, you saw the exact same.
Yeah, just in case anybody sitting on the left didn't get a nice view of Tom Bradley.
I wish they would have done that on our plane a few weeks ago coming back from Dulles. Take a turn so everyone on the left-hand side of the plane could see Mother Nature's show going on.
Oh, man. Yeah, we've never been to Miami, so that'll be our first time. We've been to Orlando, so we're looking forward to that. Of course, flying Delta. Am I what? That's
This flight coming in from Orlando, flight 1928, an A321neo waiting to cross over.
American 2539, contact SoCal departure. Good morning. Okay, over to SoCal, American 2359. American 27 Heavy, 1030 at 4 on after Doctor, runway 25 right, clear to take off. On the Doctor, 25 right, 4890 LAX Airport, runway 25 right.
That is Volati 7855 taking off to Aguascalientes on the A320.
Flight 563, LA Tower, radio check.
Our next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 27 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Speaking of Tokyo Haneda, this is Japan Airlines A350-1000 making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo. Will join the company, already sitting there at Tom Bradley.
American Dreamliner now rolling on 25 right.
There's our Dreamliner heading over here to the south side.
Memories.
It was a nice plane.
Yeah.
Nothing different on the inside.
Yeah, I preferred that than the 737 we took on the way back.
Yeah. Just Plane's crazy. The $20 super chat through tip alerts. Thank you so much, Just Plane's Crazy. Says Mom and Dad say thanks for the great work. I've got their TV set up for YouTube now. Well, excellent.
Awesome. I'm sure it looks great.
That's really the only way to watch these live streams is on your TV.
Now the question is, how many of you went for the Black Friday specials at Best Buy and got a new TV, or Costco, or Walmart, or wherever?
I did not buy one thing. Did you buy anything?
I did. My mom Friday morning was like, let's go to the mall. I'm like, no.
How early when you say Friday morning?
We got there like 10:30, and it wasn't too bad. I think at that point the early rush had already left. But when we were on our way out, because there's like an afternoon rush, that was starting to show up. So it wasn't too bad. Disneyland crowds are worse.
Yeah. I drove back on Friday from Phoenix, and of course I have to drive through Cabazon, where the outlet mall is, and every year I'm always like, oh boy, how much traffic's going to be through there. It looked like it was bad. Traffic was backed up on the 10 going both ways near there. I think people were just slowing down to kind of just see the chaos that was going on at the outlet mall. But I gotta tell you, I was on the phone talking and driving, and I said, I don't know what the big deal about Black Friday shopping is. I wouldn't go to the mall. And then I looked over and I saw a Columbia outlet store, and I said, hold the phone. I'm like, I didn't know there was a Columbia outlet store there.
Oh, yeah.
I said, well, that changes everything. But no way would I pull over to try to find a parking space to go find a deal on a jacket.
No, I actually did some shopping online. I needed shoes, and I could never find my size. So I bought 3 pairs, and if I don't like it, I just return it, right? But I got some PJs that are normally $40 for $12. I don't know, though. Have you seen people talk about how retailers are raising the prices and then calling it a 50% off?
Well, yeah, they've always done that.
But now there's people threatening to sue, which I'm like, okay.
Jeez. That is nothing new. That's been going on for a long time.
So I was watching a video where a lawyer gave his take on everything, because there's a certain retailer out there that is covering up the prices on the box and then raising the prices.
What?
Apparently it's legit, though. They claim it's due to the tariffs. So, I don't know. Apparently the lawyer says you actually can't sue because it's all legit.
You don't have to name the name of the store, but is it a well-known store?
Yeah, it's very red. I'll say that much. And the same retailer has been pretty popular on social media because people camped overnight for a bag.
Yes, lots of videos on that.
And apparently they were promised like $50 worth of merchandise. I don't know if I ever saw that, but apparently that's what they claimed.
Oh, so they were promised $50 in that swag bag?
Valued at $50.
Okay, well, here's my thing. Each store only had 100 of those bags, right? 100
Yes.
per store. It's become such a social media thing now that I think the bag alone is probably worth at least $50.
No, it's not.
No?
It's
No,
like
I'm not
Dollar
saying that the
Tree.
value. I'm not saying the value that I'm talking about the value now after the publicity of it, that people will actually want one of those bags because it's in the news now.
No, I think the publicity has been so negative that I think it's going to hurt them in the long run. Oh, it's a So Falcon making a roar.
It's like 2 pieces of metal rubbing up against each other. I wonder if Alpha 8 is closed down.
That's fine.
It's a very Java-looking paint job.
So Falcon 900 coming in from Los Cabos. 32 years old.
Very 70s looking
2239 contact.
livery.
Good morning. Over to SoCal, 2239. November 00 Delta, thanks for the help. Contact ground point 75. Flight 586, traffic 8 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait. So 586.
This looks like a paint job that Herb Kelleher would have approved.
Oh, yeah. It does have that similarity to it.
Does it make you want to just have some iced coffee?
That color? I don't know. Too much
It's
creamer.
like you put too much creamer in
Too
it.
much creamer.
Alright, the feature is SAF 787-9 Dreamliner with United. Rudy and I flew this exact plane to Dulles a few weeks ago. A great flight.
So, apparently there's some arguments in the chat about our post regarding November 777 Uniform Alpha. I wouldn't call that false information. Indeed is going into retirement.
Oh, hold on a second here.
Yeah.
They're saying it's false information.
It says don't post false information. Wait, where to go?
Now, hold on a second. We do not post false information. Nothing has been confirmed on anything. That plane went to Victorville. They go to Victorville. They sit there. And
Yeah. From what I've heard, apparently there are no more parts for that particular, type of airplane for United. So that's it. Done.
yeah, if it comes back to service and I'm proven wrong on that, then I'm all for it. But more than likely, it ain't coming back. Anonymous with a $20 super chat through Tip Alerts says, have a great day, you guys. Well, thank you so much, whoever you are. Make sure if you do put in a tip through Tip Alert, make sure to put a name on there. If you don't, it will just come up anonymous. And our legend Jane back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support as always. 50 gifted memberships being sent out.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
586, contact SoCal departure. 586.
Thank you so much, Jane. Daniel Jose, Mr. DJ. Gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Daniel Jose.
Awesome.
Ralph, Arizona, with a $5 super chat. Thanks again for the fun in Phoenix shows and meeting everyone. Well, thank you for coming out. It was a good time.
Our anonymous tipper was Daniel Jose.
Oh, Daniel,
Yeah.
thank you.
Thank you. It took me 4 hours to get back yesterday. Typically, I drive for 2 hours, so it was double the time. Had to take some side streets on the way out of Palm Springs. It's that time.
Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Richard says hello from a snowy and cold, delayed Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway. Kevin DeVidi, I can send you some freshly plowed Chicago O'Hare snow if you want it.
Delta 89.
As long as I don't have to drive in it, Richard, sure. Send some our way.
I'm going to open that package up. I'm going to go, who sent us water?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you guys are definitely dealing with the snowstorm there in Chicagoland.
Yeah, no.
Stay safe.
This is American Airlines 3202 coming in from Miami, Florida on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Delta 8928, traffic 5 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait. You ready?
Of course, we're approaching the coldest month of the year in the Southland, which is December. Certainly not feeling that way lately. It's been very mild.
It's been cold in the morning out in the desert where my parents live.
Yeah, it's the desert. Yeah.
I'm like, whew. Someone turn the heater on, please.
Turkish A350 about to arrive there on the north side.
Turkish Airlines 179 coming in from Istanbul. Flexjet 563, a Challenger 350 taking off to San Francisco. So I got to fly Southwest this week.
Yeah, how'd it go?
It's good. Overall good. I was a little nervous on my first flight because, I did 2 legs from Phoenix to Vegas, Vegas to Palm Springs. There's no direct Phoenix to Palm Springs on Southwest. At least now I hear that they have plans for a direct flight coming up soon. And the first flight, they were a little delayed on boarding. And so that made me nervous. We have a takeoff here on 25 left. Delta 757-200, flight 8928 taking off. Charter flight. So yeah, the first flight a little delayed with the boarding process, but they definitely made time up in the air. We got to Vegas early, so that was nice. I scored row number 2, window seat.
Oh, nice.
So I got very lucky there.
Did it have the new seats?
No. But it was a short flight, so not a big deal. I mean, it was a 20-year-old 737. The cabin definitely felt a little antiquated.
Yeah.
And the flight out of Vegas, that definitely felt a lot newer. I wanted a left side seat, and I was boarding group B, position 9. So by the time I got onto the plane, all the window seats on the left side were pretty much taken. So I ended up in the very back of the plane. But I got a nice view of the Vegas Strip on the way out. I think that was the shortest flight I've ever been on. 30 minutes. 15 minutes pretty much cruising altitude, 28,000 feet. The flight was so quick that the flight attendant straight up said, "We're not doing any service. There's no water, nothing. So enjoy your 30-minute flight."
Yeah.
But it was the quickest flight ever. And my first time going, I think the runway's 31 left, Palm Springs. Got to fly over my house and see the whole Coachella Valley, and it was beautiful.
Excellent. Did you get noticed by the Southwest staff?
No.
No?
The first purser on the first flight was really sweet, really nice. But other than that, everyone is kind of like, I got the sense like, oh, it's Thanksgiving. Everyone's kind of stressed and anxious. Even the flight attendants, it just felt like they didn't want to be there. And I almost told one of them, "I'm not feeling the love today."
You told them that?
No, I was thinking about it, but no. The very, very end when we deboarded or got off the plane, they were like, "Have a wonderful Thanksgiving."
The Thomas 767 crossed it over 25 right. Mary becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Mary. Timmy, $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Timmy. Says happy Sunday Funday. What do you call it when you land at LAX for Thanksgiving, but your luggage ends up in Denver? A holiday spread. Did that actually happen, Timmy? Uh-oh.
Wow. Yeah, how does that happen?
We were talking about the whole luggage thing at Sky Harbor on Wednesday's show because we were overlooking American's hub, and we got some nice close-up shots of people with the luggage coming out of the belly of the plane. And we were talking about when we went to United how at least with United, you told the ground crews, if they see a bag, you're supposed to scan it. No matter if it's your bag or someone else's bag, just scan it. Even though it's been scanned multiple times. So United prides themselves on not losing bags because of that. Gosh, I hope if you lost your bag, you got it.
Yeah.
Avenor 0210. $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvanar. Says, I spent my Black Friday at the Western Museum of Flight. It was a great experience seeing the unique aircraft there. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Western Museum of Flight.
Huh.
To look that up.
Yeah. Did you have a good Thanksgiving?
With me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. It was one day I did not work.
Wow.
Yeah.
Finally. This is Delta Connection 3951 taking off to Phoenix on the E175.
But yeah, I had a good Thanksgiving with my sister, my mom, and my aunt. So here's a weird story.
Oh?
So my aunt, now if you remember a couple years ago, we're coming up on the 2-year anniversary, my uncle died in a car accident, and he was the owner of Morehouse Trucking, which is in Omaha, Nebraska. It's a big trucking company. It's big, but it's not like you're going to be driving down the road here in Southern California and see a Morehouse truck. So I was driving out to go pick her up in Sun City, and it was about 20 minutes from my mom's house. My sister was in the car. Now, this is really weird, Rudy. And it's a sign, I'm telling you.
Uh-oh.
I wasn't even paying attention. We were at a light. We're about 5 minutes away from my aunt's house. And we're in Sun City, Arizona. There's a lot out there. It's a retirement community. There's just not a lot of truck traffic out in that area. We're at a light, and right in front of us, my sister goes, oh my gosh, is that a Morehouse truck? There was a Morehouse truck at the light.
Wow.
Like 3 cars in front of us.
Yeah.
I said, oh my gosh, you're right. So I drove, and lo and behold, it said Morehouse Trucking, Omaha, Nebraska, on the front cab of the truck. It was 5 minutes away from my aunt's house.
Wow. What was it doing there?
We have no idea. I thought maybe the truck was going to my aunt's house to wish her a happy Thanksgiving.
Oh my gosh.
She had no idea. Was that a weird sign from my uncle or what?
Oh my gosh.
Wasn't that crazy? So, yeah.
Right place at the right time.
So, but we all had a great time. It was good to be with family.
That's good. Well, I'm glad to hear it.
Turkish heading into the gates of Tom Bradley.
E-Jet off to Palm Springs.
Delta 767.
Yeah, you're probably better off flying on an E-Jet to Palm Springs and driving there.
It's Delta 767 at 300 ER, committed from JFK, flight 742.
This is American Eagle 5008 taking off to Oklahoma City on the E175.
So that's American Dreamliner, the flight that came in from Haneda. Still waiting for a gate. Avenor 0210, back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Avenor. Said the Western Museum of Flight is located at Zamperini Field in Torrance.
Interesting.
I've been out there before, Avenor, and I don't remember see that. I'm gonna have to look that up. Sounds like a good day trip.
Yeah.
Torrance not too far from LAX.
This is Delta 742 coming in from JFK on the 767 300ER.
American 823, wind calm, on at the Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. Delta 450, turn right, hotel 79
This is American Airlines 2308 taking off to Raleigh-Durham on the MAX 8.
Delta 450 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. At Juliet, hold short of 25 right, that's holding. American 2308, contact SoCal departure, good morning.
Of course, this is the big Sunday show, which means we have 2 live giveaways throughout the course of today's broadcast. Even if you win one of these prizes, you can use it as a holiday gift.
Oh, yeah.
How about this? Official Airline Videos live trucker hat. Our friend Steve is wearing the exact same hat that you see there on your screen. This could be yours. Coming up a bit later, we'll explain all the details and how you can win this here on the AVL.
LA 28 Olympics livery about to land on 24 right. Delta Airlines Flight 8, the A350-900 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda.
This aircraft will continue on to Shanghai. I think it was last Sunday, I think we saw it take off here on the south side. The exact same flight heading to Shanghai. Do I dare say now we're over this livery? We're kind of on, moving on to the next one?
No. It's
No,
still
not yet?
special.
All right.
American 823, contact SoCal departure, good morning. American 823, good morning.
Looks like there's a slight delay on the flight out to Shanghai. We'll be taking off around 12:50 p.m. now.
Okay. Alyssa M with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alyssa. This is Rick, and I hope you had a wonderful Thanksgiving and with the loved ones. Keep up the amazing work as always, Kevin, Rudy, and Charlie. Thank you, Alyssa and Rick.
Thank you so much.
Like I mentioned, we'll be heading back. I'll be heading back out to Phoenix, Sky Harbor, the week of Christmas. We'll be doing basically what we did last time. Shows Tuesday, Wednesday. Of course, Wednesday is Christmas Eve. Christmas is on a Thursday this year. And then I'll head back here. Are you back that Sunday, or is that one of the Sundays you're gone?
Oh, yeah, gone
Gone the Sunday after.
for 5 days. So 26th through the 30th.
All right, so Rudy
Yes.
will not be back, so I'll be back here doing the Sunday show after Phoenix.
American 888 will hold short of 25 right.
Delta 1700, 1220 on 3, contact Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. Delta 1014, down runway 25 right.
This is Southwest Airlines 1535 taking off to Houston Hobby on the MAX 8.
So what do you think of Phoenix, Rudy? I mean, that was your first time doing a live show at Sky Harbor.
Yeah, no, definitely enjoyed the weather. I know the first day it was very sunny. It wasn't hot. It was just the fact that the sun was just staring at us for pretty much the entire show.
Yeah.
I guess I didn't come prepared for that. Should have brought my bonnet hat or a visor.
But you know, it is the Valley of the Sun.
Yes, just like out in my parents, it was sunshine the whole time. I loved the variety of aircraft, the proximity to the planes. I think out of the 2 days, the first day was my favorite.
Yeah.
I think being on the south side is exciting.
Yeah.
And yeah, like I said, the weather was nice. It was nice to see everybody come out and say hi to us.
A lot of people, yeah.
I think it's Eeny, Minty, Mighty Mo taking off to Fort Lauderdale, JetBlue 1700 on the A321. Yeah, so it was nice to finally get to experience that. And of course, we got some time to kind of hang out in Goodyear and other parts of Phoenix.
Yeah.
It's nice to go have dinner at the porch twice.
Can we just talk about Waymo?
Waymo is fun. Yeah.
I miss Waymo. I want my little Waymo. I want a Waymo.
Yeah, no, Waymo is definitely fun. I mean, I've experienced it out here. It's just kind of a different experience in Phoenix for whatever reason.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. That is Delta Airlines 1024 taking off to San Antonio on the A319.
If you don't know what a Waymo is it's a self-driving Uber, basically. It drives itself. It's a Jaguar. And we have them out here in Los Angeles. Rudy and I have tried it a few times. Like Rudy says, it's a little different experience in Phoenix than it is here. And I don't know why it would be that way. Maybe because I hate to say there's less traffic. There's a lot of traffic in Phoenix, but I feel like the open roads are a little less congested on the side roads than here in LA. So I think I don't know, did it drive faster?
I feel like they just have more guts.
More guts.
I think there was one moment where we were all like, whoa, whoa. It's a very safe car, by the way, very safe service.
Extremely safe.
But where I guess us human beings are a little bit more cautious, I guess. There's a spinning camera thing on the very top, and it's kind of high up, so it can definitely see higher up than what we can see from inside the car. But what I'm talking about is it made a left turn on a major street, and it was kind of busy.
Oh,
and we were all like, whoa,
Yeah,
they're going to
guts.
go for it.
Yeah.
Left turn, and it kind of seemed like we were cutting in between cars a little bit, but no, it had enough clearance. It knew what it was doing, and it just went for it. There's
It
no
was gutsy.
second guessing.
Yeah. Like, I wouldn't expect that to do that here in LA, but it did it there. We were like, go,
Yeah.
Waymo, go. I mean, the first time you do it, you're kind of like, oh my gosh, I can't believe, hold on. But then you realize, like, it feels like someone's actually in the driver's seat. It really does feel like someone's driving.
Yeah.
And, it greets you. Hello.
It does.
Gobble, gobble.
Oh, I love the turkey.
It
was like, oh,
the turkey
oh.
side. It's just, you can sit there, you can play music, you can turn up the AC, turn on the heat, whatever you want to do. You don't have to talk to the driver.
Yeah.
It's
There's no
just-
awkward conversation if
No,
you're
it's
not into that.
I'm telling you, I'm going to invest in Waymo. Apparently, it's owned by Alphabet, which is Google is behind it. But I got to tell you, I told Rudy and I told Charlie, and they all laughed at me when I said this. In 20 years, maybe even less than that, in 20 years, you're going to be driving down the road in your self-driving car, like a Waymo, and you're going to say, oh my gosh, look over there. There's someone who's actually driving a car. Well, how weird is that? They're actually driving the car. I'm telling you, it's going to happen. Y'all think I'm crazy, but that is the future.
Yeah, no, it's pretty sweet. And it was interesting that most times that we took it, it was actually cheaper than Uber.
If not
So-
cheaper, about the same. It's
Yeah. There was an interesting moment, though, when we left dinner. We turned right, and then went right again into a neighborhood, and it ended up in a dead end. And I'm like, where are you going? And then it did like a, U-turn. Like a 20-point turn.
oh, like in
Yeah,
Austin
Austin
Powers.
Powers.
Yeah.
And then it went back, and then it made that crazy left turn. I'm like, you could have just done a left turn from the restaurant. I'm like, okay.
What amazes me is we went to this place called The Porch. I wouldn't say it has a big parking lot.
No.
The Waymo actually pulls into the parking lot, picks you up, went around the cars in the back parking lot, and found its way back out to the main street. This is not just, it knows the city streets, it knows a parking lot, it knows how to get around every single situation.
Yeah, anytime we would approach a pothole, it would figure a way to either slow down or kind of avoid it.
Yeah.
No. Well, it's a Jaguar. Jerry's saying that the tires on that car are thick.
On the Jaguar?
I didn't notice that though.
They're starting to come out. They're going to come out with some minivan or something. The Waymo.
Wow.
I want my
They
own
have?
Waymo. I really do.
We've seen it's like a toaster oven van around here, but I don't know if that's like.
Oh, well, Amazon has one too.
Oh.
I'm telling you, there's about 3 different companies that are doing this. Right now, it seems like Google Alphabet with their Waymo is the most successful and the most reliable at this point. I'm telling you right now, if you guys, a lot of you guys would say, Jerry, have you done it? Would you do it?
Let's go.
Yeah. Oh, you would? You wouldn't have a second thought about it? Okay. Anybody having a second thought about it, I guarantee you, once you do it, you're going to be like, I'm never going back to regular Uber again. In fact, I don't even want to drive a car anymore.
Yeah. The problem is it's not available in all areas. Yeah.
Now,
It won't come here.
Here's the one problem that Waymo has right now. When Arizona was getting all that massive rain, they had to shut the Waymos down because it can't see the stripes on the road when it's too wet. So there's some things that they got to work on, especially you guys on the East Coast, Midwest right now dealing with the snow. Waymo couldn't deal with the snow either because the snow would block the stripes on the road and whatnot. So I think they have a long way to go to figure out what the next step is on this whole thing, but I think they'll get there.
Yeah, just give it some time.
I mean, look, who would have thought a service like that would have even been done 5 years ago?
Our next takeoff, Hawaiian Airlines 803, the A330-200, headed out to Honolulu.
And I'm gonna tell you, they're everywhere around the airport. There was 5 Waymos trying to make a left-hand turn at a light.
Yeah, stacked.
5 in a row.
Waymo country.
Like, if you want to try a Waymo, go to Arizona, go to Phoenix, go try them out.
Yep. Oh, they have them in Atlanta.
Oh, they do?
Oh, we are going to Waymo our way around Atlanta.
Oh, wait, now what cities do they have?
San Francisco.
Phoenix, LA, San Francisco, Austin, and Atlanta. Really? I wonder how it would do with the black ice in Atlanta.
You haven't done Waymo in San Francisco?
No, I haven't. I don't think they have in the area near SFO.
The airport?
I've never seen one in Millbrae.
Darn.
I mean, it's not to say. I mean, if you get the app, I'm sure you can figure out where they are.
Yeah.
I would say Phoenix has definitely the largest Waymo population.
Yeah, it seems that way.
Richard Flair back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Says Kevin and Rudy in Chicago. We have Coco food delivery robots. People in the neighborhoods of Chicago are raging about the robots. In a bad or a good way? See, now, a self-driving car I can deal with. Robots, I don't know.
Apparently they're going to bring Dallas next year.
Wow.
That is Delta Airlines 986 taking off to Austin on the 737-900ER.
I think I want to invest in Waymo. I probably already have enough money, but
And have your own Waymo car.
I want my own Waymo. I was joking the other day because The Toyota has that. If you don't stay in the lines, and if you don't turn your turn signal to the left or to the right, and you make a left or make a, it will fight with you. And I said, enough of that. If you want to fight me, drive yourself.
Exactly.
I mean, that's really the next step on that, right? It's going to drive itself at one point. That technology is probably 5 years out. That car will probably be traded in for a self-driving version of the Toyota. What do you think?
You heard it here first.
I'm telling you, that is the future.
Coming up.
The future is near. DJ J-Tech with the $2 Super Chat. Thanks so much. Have plans to be at the Hill on December 14th. We'll be on a cruise.
Nice.
Well, I'll be here.
We'll see you then. We have Korean Air Flight 18 now pushing back. The 777-300ER will be taking off to Seoul.
And no plans to be anywhere except here for the Sunday shows between now and the New Year. Just keep that in mind. So even if we take the show on the road, even the Phoenix on the week of Christmas, I'll still be back here. Joni says, Kevin, I thought you'd like to drive. I have no problem driving, Joni. But if a computer do it, why do you have to bother with it?
I bet you would like to fly Airbus if you were a pilot.
Oh, yeah. All right, also with the big Sunday show comes with some pop quizzes. If you guys think you know the answer to the pop quiz question, let us know in the chat. It's your first pop quiz question for today's show. And the question is, which airline uses the call sign Blue Streak? Which airline uses the call sign Blue Streak? Blue Streak is an airline's call sign. Which one would that be? Let us know in the chat. If you said PSA, American Eagle flights, you would be correct, sir.
Check. We learned that in Washington.
Yes, we did. Looks like Carbonado got the question right.
Good job. Mike, is our friend Matt watching?
Philippine Flight 113 heading back to Manila. The 777 now pushing back from the west gates.
This is American Airlines 238 taking off to JFK on the A321.
So I don't know if there's an issue with that A350. Still waiting to pull in. Looks like there's also a line of trucks waiting to move along as well. Looks like there's an ops car there.
Sure, passengers just want to get off the plane now.
Yes.
Yeah. Can we just use the air stairs?
It's so close.
Doctor, 12404, 125 right, full line, clear for takeoff. Full line, 125 right, stop on half dog, Alaska 1334, LAX Airport.
Doof Eva, Flight 5, heading back to Taipei. The 777-300ER going to be the next takeoff there on the north side.
Just had a Queen fly over. We'll be landing in a couple minutes. Atlas Air 625 coming in from Anchorage.
Definitely going to delay the flight out to Shanghai in that A350.
It was already delayed. Hopefully it doesn't get more delayed. EVA Air Flight 5 taking off to Taipei on the 777-300ER. This is United Airlines 1571 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the 737-900ER.
Zoom back in on that Delta A350. You guys with your big screen TVs can probably see what might be going on. Oh, looks like it's moving in now.
It's cool how they use the Delta widget as the A.
Yeah. We got that Java coffee looking Dassault Falcon to be taking off now.
It's Dassault Falcon 900 taking off to Reno.
It's a quick turnaround for that.
We have a Queen touching down. Cargo Lux 244 coming in from Anchorage.
Will she go all the way to Lima? Looking like she's coming in a little hot. Come on down.
Yeah.
Definitely no Alpha 8 turnoff for this one. We'll make a left-hand turn at at Lima. Going long.
She's a beauty.
quite a few Queens already here at LAX, including the Nippon Cargo 747-8. There's a Western Global converted 747-400. And a few 777 freighters just not too far from us here at Imperial Hill. Of course, this Cargolux Queen will continue down Alpha, head all the way down to the far east corner of the South Complex here at LAX.
And our next Queen arrival, number 2 for arrival here on the south side.
7724, that was for you, affirmative.
Philippine heading here to the south side. Of course, flight 113 in this 12-year-old 777-300ER.
7749, RNAV Doctor, 12605, number 25, right above Foxtrot.
The third Japan Airline flight, this one coming in from Osaka, Japan, flight 60, 787-9 Dreamliner, number 2 for arrival on the north side, on 24 right. Sun is starting to maybe burn it through this cloud cover.
A little bit. Keep it going.
Got a Delta A321 Neo next takeoff here on the south side.
It's flight 749 off to Tampa, Florida.
Zoom into the Queen. It's a little foggy out there. It's
a 30-year-old 747-400 freighter coming in from Anchorage.
Definitely that time of the year. We get very busy with cargo activity.
Oh yeah, love it.
As you can see, look at all those Queens sitting over here. Coming in pretty fast as well. I get the feeling Alpha 8 is not a turnoff here today. I'm completely fine with it.
Yeah, that's all right. We'll take it.
Another go long.
Guaranteed go longs today.
Look how small those engines are compared to the Cargolux.
Oh, yeah. These are Pratt & Whitney 4000s.
Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul, taking off on the north side. We're going to stay with the 747 here on the south. There on the north side is that LAX Air Queen stops her taxi on Alpha, as we do have Nepana cargo queen pushing back. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 11 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the Big Sunday show here on November 30th, 2025. It is officially the last day of November here in 2025 as we take you into December. Boy, oh boy, time is just flying when we're having fun. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Feed the beast and subscribe if you're new to the channel as well.
Happy Sunday, everybody.
Happy Sunday indeed. How you doing over there, Rudy?
Good. Good to be back in LA. Missed our home airport. Good to be here. And excited for what the day will bring.
Yes, indeed. So sit back, relax. We got you covered. Lots of go-long action already. Of course, the Queen is waiting because we do have a Nippon cargo Queen, the 747-8, going to be taken off on the 25 left here on the south side. Coming up, Philippine still making its way down to 25 right as we do have Air Mexico.
It's flight 782 coming in from Guadalajara on the MAX 8. You know, this is why we station ourselves here at Imperial Hill on Sundays. It's all the Queen action, cargo action on the south side.
It's always a good vibe here at an Imperial Hill.
This is Delta Airlines 482 taking off to Orlando on the A321neo.
I thought that was a JetBlue A320 sitting over there. Looked like an A321.
Tower United 1017. You want us full length or from Foxtrot? Yeah, 1017.
You would have a special livery with KLM heading in. That would be the KLM 100 years livery, flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam. The 787-10 Dreamliner going to be landing on the north side in about 9 minutes. So we're back here on taxiway Alpha. The LAX Air Queen is still sitting there waiting for the other Queen to start its taxi. Sun is shining.
At one point, flew for Singapore Airlines cargo.
The LAX Air?
Yeah.
Wow. Next heavy arrival here on the south side is American Airlines flight 255 coming from JFK. It's a 25-year-old 777-200ER, just 4 minutes away.
Philippine 777 rolling on 25 right. This is Philippine Airlines 113 taking off to Manila on the 777-300ER.
25 right, 754.
I was just looking at the 777 post that I posted on Twitter X has 105,000 views already.
Nice.
I'm reading some of the comments.
Oh no. Don't do that.
I would love to get it confirmed that 777 is never to fly again. I would love to get it confirmed.
That is United Airlines 1017 taking off to Phoenix on the 737-800.
Number 2, phone has going 771 miles per hour. Cosmic 12705 from 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land. Copy the heavy.
That's that Japan Airlines Dreamliner coming up from Osaka, Japan, heading over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Spirit flight taking off.
That is Spirit Airlines 754 taking off to New Orleans on the A320neo.
So, you know, Rudy, I've been trying to walk every day.
Yeah.
And yesterday I woke up, got some stuff done, and I said, I'm going to go to Manhattan Beach. It's where I usually go, park the car there at the beach and take a little walk around Manhattan Beach on their little boardwalk that they have. I went there yesterday. I think I got there about 9:30. I couldn't find a parking spot.
Yeah.
Forget about it. There were too many surfers, too many people hanging out there. So I said, well, that was a waste of time. So I was already near El Segundo. I knew I had to get the car washed because someone threw a Frappuccino on the side of the car. I don't know when it happened. I was just taking things out of the car on Friday, and I saw half the side of the car had Frappuccino on it.
Wow. The nerve of some people. That is Delta Airlines 508 taking off to Raleigh-Durham on the 737-900ER. At least it wasn't gum. I've had that.
Even it was thick, sugary Frappuccino, and I thought, okay, I got to get that off the car ASAP.
Or egg. Egg will ruin your paints.
Yeah. So I said, all right, well, why don't I do this? Why don't I go over to El Segundo? Right near Imperial Hill, there's a self-car wash. You can just spray it off, get it done. So that's what I did yesterday. And I said, well, now hold on a second here. Instead of going home, why don't you just find a place to park and walk around El Segundo? And so that's what I did yesterday, Rudy. I parked near that fourth corner where all the restaurants are down the Main Street. And I walked all of El Segundo. And I got to tell you, I think I found some more restaurants down there we got to try.
Oh, nice. This is Alaska Airlines 1418 taking off to Guadalajara on the 737-900ER.
I found a barbecue place down there. We've driven by it, I don't know how many times. We probably walked by it.
I feel like we talked about that place. We were going to try to cater for one of our events at the H.
Oh.
It's kind of a hole-in-the-wall place, right?
No, not really.
No?
There's a lot of places down there that I didn't even know it existed. You know, that's the great thing. Sometimes you just got to get out of the car and just walk, and the amazing things that you see when you walk. So I think I counted at least 6 restaurants that I didn't even know existed down there.
6 or 7?
6 or maybe 7. Of course, I walked by a bunch of restaurants that we have given up on. that we've tried there in El Segundo.
Well, we got to try it sometime.
Unit 469, make your business drop to 25 Juliet, contact
That is American Eagle 6389 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the E175. I love that smell. It's like fireplace or barbecue. As you speak about barbecue.
Hey, maybe it's coming from the barbecue place.
Don't do that to me.
Now, if you walk around El Segundo, now, you know, it's pretty close to LAX. There's a rich history of aviation. Of course, that's where the Chevron plant is as well. But there's a couple of murals in downtown on the side of some buildings that have murals dedicated to aviation. There was one with the Wright brothers and all that jazz. I had a pretty good time walking around
That's good.
El Segundo. It is Mayberry. They say that El Segundo is Mayberry.
I know that name.
It really is. It's interesting. You know, I hate to say this about LA, but you know, it's interesting how El Segundo could be so close to this part, the west side, and be so different than everything else around it. You know, you can walk in downtown El Segundo and feel
Like you've escaped?
you've escaped LA. Yeah, it's really interesting, and I give props to El Segundo for keeping up with that, because I'm sure it's not easy in the last
It's a nice
40
little,
years.
little town.
Yeah. So
I
I know
inhaled something.
a lot of you guys come to visit LA. Maybe you're staying at the H Hotel or staying at the Embassy or whatever it may be. A lot of people ask, where is a good place to eat? And I always tell people, I said, well, go to Main Street in El Segundo. It's got everything. Don't go north. Don't go east.
What is it? Fantastic Cafe?
Yes, I walked by that yesterday. They have a good breakfast. Yeah, I'm telling. There was one place that had breakfast burritos.
A cheese what? Oh, cheeseburger special.
Cheeseburger special. Cheeseburger. Yes.
I was like, what?
There's a lot of good food down there in El Segundo. So if you come to town and you're wondering where to go to dine, definitely go check out El Segundo, which we're in El Segundo right now. This is the city of El Segundo. This is not the city of Los Angeles, technically, where we're standing here. So yeah. Is that barbecue place good? Oh, it's pricey? Is it good though?
Man, you're making me hungry. This flight coming in from Cancun, Alaska, 1440 on the MAX 9.
All right, so airport's kind of slowed down a little bit. Waiting on that Queen, going to be taking off here on the south side. Actually, there's a couple Queens. There's also an Atlas Air Queen, flight 563. That also is 747-8. We don't see too many 747-8s. So this was the third to the last Queen ever built. Registration 861. 863 was the last 747 built for Atlas Air. So two 747-8s going to be taken off here on the south side. They'll be taken off on the closest runway to our camera, 25 left.
Nice. JSX 320 coming in from Las Vegas. Hey, we meet again. Happy Thanksgiving.
I just went to a site to put the
Oh, nice. Very good. Yeah.
I saw on Walt's stream, one-way DFW there at Dallas Love Field. I think Gosh, what day was it? He was there just a few days ago. I saw, you know, those ATRs that JSX
Oh, wow.
announced. There was one of those ATRs at Dallas Love Field.
No way.
Yeah.
Wow. That's crazy.
Next takeoff should be a flight heading to a snowy Chicago O'Hare. It's 757-300. United Airlines flight 2113.
Hotel Juliet, cross 35 right, down 75, that's 111.
Just came across a news story. Delays and cancellations are piling up at LAX as a powerful Midwest snowstorm disrupted what is already the busiest travel day of the Thanksgiving period, with more than 230,000 travelers expected to pass through the airport on Sunday.
Did they say delays?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, look at the Delta A350 was delayed coming in.
Oh, I don't think so. She's Ensign. He's here.
Hey, how's it going? Good to see ya. How you doing? Good.
Huh? Oh, it went around?
What went around?
KLM.
Oh,
Oh,
it
it did?
did?
Yeah.
Never
KLM
even
went
saw it.
around.
Did you get a good shot?
Missed
on-
approach. Did it even get down to...
I never saw it. I was looking for it.
No, I think it never... I think it probably canceled the approach.
Let's go back to the replay on the north side.
United 2113, RNAV Docker, 12506, or 125 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 2113. Alaska 1317, LA Air, on 25 right, line up right, 25 right, line up going to Alaska 1317.
Yeah, I don't even think the north side cameras even saw it.
Hotel, Quebec, hold short, number 25 right.
You know, I think probably canceled clearance
Hotel 7.
out further.
All right, got that United 757 to 300 series. Rolling down to 25 at right, waiting for those two queens, both 747-8s. Going to be taking off 25 at left. China Eastern 777 pushing back. We'll be heading to Shanghai.
That is United Airlines 2113 taking off to Chicago on the 757-300.
It's the China Eastern pushing back its tail to the south. An Alaska 737-900 ER flight 1317 heading to Laredo. Next takeoff here on the south side. I'm trying to figure out, is today going to be a cooler day or warm day? It just seems like 1 second it's cool and next second it's warm.
It's going to be a cool day.
It's going to be cool.
Cool. Cool, minimal sunshine. Alaska Airlines 1317 taking off to Laredo on the 737-900 ER.
We're still waiting on those two queens. Taking a look at the west side of Tom Bradley. Japan Airlines A350, of course the Dreamliner that came in from Tokyo Narita. ANA, the Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita as well. We'll head back to Tokyo Narita coming up. Turkish coming in from Istanbul, the A350-900. Of course, we've got Cathay Pacific 777-300ER. That flight coming in from Hong Kong. We'll head back to Hong Kong coming up as well.
Reminds me of the days when I used to film at In-N-Out, and it would be sunny here and cloudy there.
You missed those days?
No.
Why not, Rudy?
I always felt like I was left out, not part of the show. And there would be moments where it'd be like, oh, let's go to Rudy. Whoops. That's right, he's over there. And everybody would come here to visit you, and I'd be like, where am I?
No, they'd come over there to visit you.
No, I'd be like, where are my visitors?
In-N-Out was over there.
Yeah, no, believe it or not.
In-N-Out, you're talking about the parking garage.
In-N-Out. It was pretty rare to get a visitor.
No.
Yeah, it was. Once in a while, somebody would come over, like, oh yeah, I went to go say hi to Kevin. Oh, nice, he told you to come visit. This is American Airlines Flight 59 taking off to Kailua, Kona on the A321neo.
All right, still waiting on those two queens. You can see what kind of a day it is here. Overcast, kind of gloomy. Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland, the 777-300ER checking in will be a south side arrival coming up.
Vroom, 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 vroom. See that FedEx has officially canceled their MD-11 flights for the month of December.
Yes.
Not surprised there, but it's official.
On its way in, the big queue, Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming up from Doha, the A350 1000, 35 minutes away. Yeah, we saw a couple of the MD-11s, one with FedEx and one with UPS there in Phoenix.
That is American Airlines 2869 taking off in the A321.
All right, the first queen, Nippon Cargo, lined up, ready to go. 25 at left.
Yeah, I got a nice close-up of the UPS MD-11 on the way out.
Did that turn off?
Remember when I said it was 42%? That is Nippon Cargo Airlines 101 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 747-8 freighter. Jackery's dead.
No, really?
Yeah, remember I said it was 42% when we first got here?
You with that?
Yeah, it was 42%. It wasn't fully charged. So it's dead. So that means that's why we have no radio. And jockey cam's probably also dead.
Yes, it is. All right. Well, that battery is going bad then.
Yeah, because I remember when we first got here, I said, oh, that's 42%.
Well, 42 on a 500 Jackery shouldn't have gone through. That just tells
quickly?
me it's
Yeah,
bad.
it's done.
All right. So what we need to do... All right, you guys are gonna lose audio just for 1 second. Stand by.
I think. We have ATC.
Air New Zealand Flight 6.
Oh, you gotta push the... There's a button on the screen.
All right, got that second queen lined up. The Alice Air 747 to 8 lined up, ready to go. 25 at left.
Lima, hold for Kilo 1, thanks all around. Crossing 25 right, taxi Lima, then Kilo 1, contact the ramp, New Zealand 6. It's 5032 LAX Air, number 3, wind 2407, 25 left, third line.
All right, the second queen rolling down at 25 at left. New Zealand continuous taxi down Lima. Beep beep.
Okay, we're back.
Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 818 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, an A321. China Eastern to be taken off there on the north side. Cathay pushed back, also with his tail to pointing toward the south. That should also head up there to the north side.
441 from Oxford LAX radio check.
Just had a United A321 Neo touchdown here on the south.
Flight coming in from Denver, flight 405. We have the China Eastern Airlines 777-300ER now rolling on 24 left. taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the A321.
Turn left on Alpha and we went to Atlantic. Alpha 6, in this frequency, Sunday 6029. American 818, contact SoCal departure.
Reminder, we do have a live giveaway coming up. A chance to win the official Airline Videos Live trucker cap. It's embroidered. Comes in many different color combinations. You can check them out at shopavial.com. Our friend Steve is actually wearing the hat that you actually see on... Steve, you want to come over and show it off?
Yeah, be a model for us.
Our friend Steve over here, he actually had... Come over a little bit more, Steve. You see, this is the hat. That is the hat you just saw there on your screen. That hat can be yours coming up. Until then, Steve's going to enjoy the hat. Yes, don't lose that hat there, Steve. All right, so there you go, Steve. With the plane spotters here.
It's a nice hat. Yeah. Oh, awesome.
Next takeoff is Delta Airlines flight 1865 heading to Puerto Vallarta. It's a 737-800.
Yeah, Miami.
It's interesting. We're getting sun over here in El Segundo, but the north and the east side of the airport still experiencing some fog and clouds.
This is Delta Airlines 1865 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on the 737-800.
All right, Cathay is starting its taxi. Should head up there to the north. Look at that, making a left-hand turn onto Lima. So that will be heading here for south side takeoff.
Yeah, I've been on the hunt for those gingerbread cookies at Disneyland. They are so hard to find this year.
You've been on the hunt?
I tried.
JetBlue flight now taking off 25 at right.
That is Suave Menta taking off to Newark, JetBlue 1874. It's an A321.
The 777 now heading back to Kilo.
KLM making a second attempt to land. 2-4 right.
Oh yeah, there it is.
It's in the 100 years livery coming in from Amsterdam, flight 601. This is American Airlines 2730 taking off to Nashville, Tennessee on the 737-800.
All right, Cathay continued its taxi down here to the south side. We also have a United Dreamliner marching down to 25 at right. The Dreamliner will be heading to Newark, flight 2127. Oops. I don't know what I touched.
Hi.
All right. Here we are. I don't know why that did that.
Kevin just wanted to show you guys what we look like, in case you forgot.
With a little swipe involved, I have no idea. That was weird.
Swipe or no swiping.
25 left, clear to land, 779 Quebec Sierra.
Hello. Good, how are you? Where are you from? New York, very nice. Cool.
Also, Copa Airlines 737 MAX 9 coming in from Panama City.
Nice to meet you.
Just touched down here on the south.
Sorry, no, 1591 on the pilot. People will still land on the green man. They just 15 minutes.
Very nice to meet you. Here every Sunday, so if you're coming back and say hi. Yeah, every Sunday.
Cathay, continue his taxi.
In between
The corporate jet taking off, 25 at right.
Very nice to meet you.
Hurry up, cross 25 left on Quebec and Alpha 1 over time.
Not super spectacular, but I mean, let's see if we'll take off. Pretty much, we have
Reckon Aviation, if you would like to become a member, just click on the join button. Should be I think it's a white button. This is join. Join. This flight heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, American Airlines flight 1687. It's a 777 at 300 ER. Get the feeling that most people on that aircraft will be continuing on to other destinations there in Dallas.
That's a Beach 390 Premier. American 777 on the west end. Been waiting quite some time for a gate. Hanging out kind of by the beach.
Eek.
Kind of.
Two of them over there.
Hi.
American 777s. There's one. I think that's. There's another one. I'll make sure that that one is not just. I think actually the first one I showed you, I think is being towed.
Can you take a picture?
Somewhere. The other one at JFK is waiting for a gate. Here, tell you what, if you stand right here.
Yeah, stand right here.
Kind of tied down. There you go.
There.
Let me come in. All right. Cool.
Very nice to meet you. Oh, good. You're off to a good start. Awesome. Cool. Well, enjoy it all. This is the place to be.
Air Canada Canada flight coming in from Toronto, flight 785. It's an A321. Next takeoff is American Airlines flight 1437 heading to Indianapolis, Indiana on a 737-800. The sun is definitely coming out, showing itself.
Always good to see the young generation aspiring to get into aviation. This is United Airlines 2127 taking off to Newark on the 787-9 Dreamliner. The kid was looking forward to that moment for years.
Well, for the people at home that may not know what you're talking about, there was
BTS.
explain what just happened here.
Yeah, so we had a young 15-year-old stop by from the Bay Area. Was looking forward to getting to meet us, and he is an aspiring aerospace engineer.
Nice.
So yeah, and he's been looking forward to this moment to be able to plane spot at LAX, and he's here with his mom and his uncle. His dad, of course, parked the car far away because there's no parking. So
really, there's no parking anymore. Oh, boy.
No.
180 Ellicott, golf cross, run 25 right, hold short, run 25 left. Golf cross 25 right, hold short, 25 left, reach 180. American 1077, holding position, cross 25 right, UBS, contact number 175.
That is United Airlines Flight 32 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner. It's turning out to be a beautiful morning.
Yeah, the sun is finally coming out, though, on the north side. It's still kind of a little foggy and hazy up there. Steve Lundaby gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much for the awesome support there, Steve.
Number 2, 123, 08,
ANA, the Dreamliner pushing it back. Looks like also tail to the south, though that's what we saw happen with Cathay Pacific, but we saw them take a U-turn, head here to the south side. So not sure if it'll be a north or south side at takeoff. Weird. As you can see, we're in the sun. North side is still in the fog.
Finally, a gate.
Next takeoff is a flight headed to Tampa, Florida. United Airlines flight 279, a 737-800, followed by that Cathay Pacific 777. Looks like we also have a China Southern Cargo 777 freighter, flight 2586, starting its taxi over there to the 25s.
That is United Airlines 279 taking off to Tampa, Florida on the 737-800.
So flights came in from JFK, now making its way over to Terminal 4 as we see a lot of action involving 777s with American.
Finally, I think they've been waiting for like, what, 30 minutes?
Eek.
American 2072
This one heading to Miami, flight 787, a 777-200ER. It's originally scheduled departure time is 10 a.m., so I guess I'll hear SpaceX 737-800 taking off. So the news was reporting a lot of delays out of LAX today. Of course, that Miami flight delayed almost 2 hours.
Week. Pack your patience today if you're flying out.
Go to the nearest bar in the airport.
There
Get
you go.
yourself some champagne.
Follow the heavy from the right there.
That is Southwest Airlines 760 taking off to Phoenix on the 737-700.
Actually, looks like they're towing that. Flight's not going to Miami.
Scheduled for 10 a.m. takeoff.
Maybe there was a problem with the plane. Guess you guys are going to be delayed even longer going to Miami. Who are you flying to Miami?
Delta.
Okay.
The only way.
Hotel 9er, hold short 25 right to Lima, Roger, American 997. Your gate is occupied, still 46 Charlie, NC Hotel 9er, hotel, hold short 5
So the one coming in from JFK will now head into the gates. We do have that China Southern Cargo 777 freighter crossing over 25 at left. We'll take off on 25 at right. That's where Philippine 777 is now rolling down.
That is Cathay Pacific.
Oh, I'm sorry. Philippine already took off. Yes, Cathay.
Cathay Pacific 885 taking off to Hong Kong.
A lot of United Dreamliner action as well.
700 bases at 1,600 feet.
Got one there on
Dreamliners and 777s. Take it.
on Charlie. This is the one that came in from Newark, arriving there on the north side. There's one on Bravo. United Airlines Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner. Looks like she's possibly heading up to the north side. You can definitely see how busy it is here at LAX today. As I zoom in, I can get 3 aircraft in one shot. One on Bravo, one on Charlie, one on Hotel.
I can also tell you that the freeway this morning headed towards the airport was kind of hectic.
Santa Valaris special livery touching down here.
Welcome to Baja California. Volaris 7848 coming in from Oaxaca on the A320neo. Campeones, ¿de qué? Yo te sigo a todas partes. That's on the right side though.
What, to welcome the Baja?
Yeah. Hicimos historia. We made history, champions.
I think we've seen this before. All right, we got the crossing of the 2 Dreamliners there on Bravo and Charlie. The one heading to the right of your screen. It's the flight coming up from Newark. This one heading to Tokyo Haneda. We've got that 777 freighter now rolling down that 25 right.
This is China Southern Cargo 2586 taking off to Shanghai on the 777 freighter.
That 777 300ER with American number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. The flight heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. They've Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia, just over Santa Monica. Will be arriving on the north side in just 7 minutes. Landing on 24 right.
Yeah, I can't even see the downwind at this point. On the Nippon Airways Flight 5 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Now what is this 777? We got American 777s everywhere you look.
Maybe that's the one. Oh, that 777 is the one from JFK.
This one?
Yeah.
What was the other one? Wait,
It's the same one.
oh, so it's doing laps.
It's doing laps.
Oh no. Well, like I said, keep those wheels moving.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. getting restless at this point.
Get me off. We've seen this happen with this 777 from JFK before. Like, no gates.
Yeah, the first time that they remember this. So what's going on is that American is taking some of the A321Ts, those are the Transcon A321s. They're taking those away and refurbishing the cabin on those. In the meantime, as they take one of those A321Ts away before they're going to eventually get the A321. I've lost my train of thought. Step by. We got too many American aircraft here.
Okay, Available Hotel, hold short of Quebec, 1670. United 700 cross 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point, cross 25 right at
That is American Airlines 1687 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the 777-300ER.
So American is going to be taking delivery, and they already have started taking delivery of the XLRs, the A321 XLRs, those with the flagship cabin inside. Those eventually will be flying from JFK to LAX and vice versa. Well, as they take away those A321Ts, they have now replaced some of those temporarily with the 777s. Well, we only have so many 777 gates here at LAX, which kind of can turn into an issue.
Yeah, we're seeing it here firsthand. It can get a little messy.
And now what's this one?
That one is coming in from Miami. It landed on the north side.
Boy, oh boy.
Are we back in Phoenix? So much American. I was just noticing, I don't know if I'm just not paying attention, but I don't remember the runways being so green. Is it because of the rain we just had?
It is because of the rain, yeah. The big Q, A350-1000 coming up from Doha, next arrival on the north.
Flight 739, flight time is 14 hours and 53 minutes.
Christopher Brown with the $2 super chat. Asking, did you ever get your office ghost sorted out? You know what? I didn't even think of that.
When you got back from Phoenix, was a random light on?
No, that was New York.
No, I'm saying when you got back from your trip, is there a ghost still?
No, you know what keeps the ghost away? Grandma.
The spinning grandma. She's scary.
She's still plugged in, so if you make a little noise, it triggers Grandma, and Grandma starts screaming. And as I was taking the equipment out of the office today, something made a sound and triggered Grandma, and so she's screaming on the top of her lungs. Thinking, oh, jeez.
Wow.
Anyway. No, so to answer your question, no, there has been no ghost sighting in the office since we got back from New York, which was mid-October. Crazy, I'm telling you. All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. It's officially afternoon here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotted right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the big Sunday show here on November 30th, 2025. We are your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Oh, the holiday rush. The end of the Thanksgiving holiday rush here in the U.S. certainly happening here today. So sit back, relax. You never know what you're going to see.
Oh, yes, indeed.
A lot of delays that we can see, a lot of action as well. And it's officially afternoon. We still have our first live drawing coming up as well. Isn't that right, Rudy?
Absolutely. And I always like to ask, where is everyone watching from? Let us know in the chat.
All right. As we continue on here today.
After I announce the cities where everyone's watching from, Jerry's going to head out, and he's offered to take me to go use the restroom. So I'll take advantage of that, because parking at the hotel? What parking?
Craig Russell with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Says, what's the plan for 2026 New Year's Eve this year? I know you're going to be staying at the H Hotel, but any cool themes this year, New Year's Eve? Obviously, we're having our party up there. This year, the H Hotel is going to have a bar. I believe they're going to have food for purchase, and they're also going to have a DJ up there this year. So it's going to be an even bigger of a party at the H.
Scarlett, the Tanager livery taking off to Phoenix, Frontier 1062. It's an A320neo.
So, Craig, to answer your question, if you want to come hang out at the H on New Year's Eve, there are no tickets for the party. All you have to do is just have a room. Have a room there at the H, and you're good to go. Bring in the new year with the plane jockeys and everyone else showing up.
We have viewers watching from all over the world, including Richmond, Virginia. Is it Fayetteville? Fayetteville, North Carolina, Maryland, Muncie, Indiana, San Carlos, California, Chicago, Germany, Tulsa, Oklahoma, Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Elmira, New York, Grand Prairie, Texas, Barcelona, Spain, Portland, Honolulu, Converse, Texas, Indianapolis, Bermuda, Woodstock, Virginia. That's JetBlue 424 taking off to JFK on the A321neo LR. XLR? LR.
LR.
We have viewers from Albuquerque, Blackpool in the UK, Netherlands, Albany, Oregon, Fort Wayne, Indiana, Whittier, California, Pocahontas, Arkansas, Alberta, Canada, Minneapolis, Peoria, Illinois, Denver, Colorado, Melbourne, Australia, Amarillo, Texas, Austria, Fairfield, Ohio, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Worcester, Massachusetts, Oceanside, California, St. Charles, Illinois, Annapolis, Maryland, Grand Rapids, Michigan, San Antonio, Texas, Munich in Germany, Evansville, Indiana, High Point, North Carolina, Ottawa, Canada, South Jordan, Utah, Puerto Rico, Copenhagen, Denmark, and I could go on forever and ever. Thanks so much for tuning in to Airline Videos Live.
Thanks, you guys.
Jerry's gonna head out. I will be right back.
All right. We have Fiji, flight 810 coming up from Nandi. Next arrival, we do have American Heavy Dreamliner rolling down at 25 right. We got a couple of A380 Supers on their way in, Qantas as well as Emirates. Out of here. All right. Good to see you. Take care. Don't be a stranger. All right. Qantas, flight 11 coming from Sydney, A380 Super next arrival on the north side.
Hello, the Bravo 1, Bravo. That's Sergeant 107, 125 early, and 125 up to 1. Bravo 1. Yes, 311, I'm going to move you forward here. Open on Hotel Ultra, Bravo 17. Ultra Bravo 17, United 311. At the 867, 125 early, I'm not doctor, 125 right, clear for takeoff. I have doctor 25 right, you can take off on the 867. Bishop 301, 125 right, line of flight.
A lot of action everywhere you point the camera. You got aircraft going in every which direction. Plane, Trains, and Things with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Plane, Trains, and Things. Tomorrow will be 2 years with AVL. Happy holidays. Well, thank you so much. 2 years goes by quick. Appreciate your awesome support. Happy holidays. By the way, that American Dreamliner that we saw take off here on the south side heading to Philadelphia, flight 1612. Next takeoff is an air share, is the air share flight 301, Embraer Phenom at 300 heading to Santa Ana. It's not too far. Got that Dreamliner taking off there on the north side, 24 left. Let's try to get this air share. Got another United Dreamliner, flight 152, heading to Hong Kong, 787-9 Dreamliner, number 3 for takeoff here on the south. Emirates A380 Super coming in from Dubai, flight 215, 2 minutes out, number 3 for arrival. That will be on the north side on 24 right. That flight heading to Bentonville, Arkansas. American Eagle SkyWest flight 4894. We do have a JSX heading to Vegas, ERJ 135ER on Foxtrot. Looks like it's going to be the next takeoff. Ron and Linda back with the $10 super chat. Thanks, you guys. Says hello, Rudy and Kevin. What do you expect? When do you expect to be back at the TWA Hotel again? Linda and I are considering a trip to Phoenix when you are there. Short flight from Denver. Loved the show. Well, I'll be back in Phoenix the week of Christmas, so I'll be driving out there on the Monday. We'll still have shows on the 23rd, 24th in Phoenix. And then, when you're asking about TWA, which is there in New York, Ronald Linda, I'll be honest with you, I don't think I could do with the cold. after experiencing the cold in Dulles that day, I'm pretty much convinced that I can't do it. I can't do it. So we probably won't be back to New York until the springtime. But as it gets closer, and of course spring's going to be here before we know it, I will certainly keep you guys up to date. All right, next takeoff here on the south side is Southwest Airlines flight 3619 heading to Kansas City, a 737-800.
Triple 2010, follow the Embraer up direct to the full length. I will follow the Embraer to blue 2010 to the full length. Skyline 5789, cross 25 right at Juliet, take off point 75. Roger, cross runway 25.
Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heading to Paris, heading up to the north side. We've taken off on the 24 left. We got here to the west, the Qantas Flight 11 coming up from Sydney, making that turn in front of its hangar. Looks like there's another A380 inside the hangar.
Commander 152 Heavy 12209er at the shoreline, turn up heading 220, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Of course, that A380 will be heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. Do have that United Dreamliner as the next takeoff here on the south. Speaking of A380 Supers, Emirates is the next super arrival on the north side. Avianca A320. The Dreamliner now rolling down 25 at right. We got the Emirates A380 Super. Next arrival on the north. Heading to the north, the A380 Super. Short funnel for runway 24 right. So we're in the updated livery. So we've got two A380s inbound to the gates of Tom Bradley. It will be a lot of people heading into customs.
Heavy all the time? Good, 520 heavy. 520 heavy, could you taxi Bravo point? Say again for 520 heavy?
Back.
520 heavy, continue taxi to Bravo
That was quick.
There is definitely something happening at the hotel. It's people everywhere.
The guys over here got In-N-Out Burger. Boy, does this smell good.
You know? Should be a left-hand turn onto Lima for Qantas A380 Super.
Also have Eva Air Cargo, the 777 freighter, pushing back onto taxiway Alpha. We'll have a south side takeoff coming up, if you remember. That is the aircraft that arrived. We first started our show this morning.
That burger looks good.
It smells good. You know
Yeah.
how In-N-Out has that like onion freshness smell? You can smell it miles away.
Mouth is watering. I was gonna have dinner at home last night. And I realized I was driving during dinner time, then traffic, so I ended up pulling over to a Wendy's.
That is very good.
I love Wendy's, but I don't know why lately it hasn't had the same like taste to it.
Really? Does it taste like chemicals?
It tasted like ketchup and just beef, unseasoned beef. It was gross.
I've been going through TikTok just to see what people are talking about, and in my feed, I'm getting a bunch of videos of people saying that why does most restaurant food all taste the same and bland and blah and not the same? And I'm thinking, well, you're eating fast food. What do you expect?
Yeah. This is Japan Airlines Flight 61 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Yeah,
like they were talking even about ice cream, like Breyer's ice cream or something, that apparently Breyer's stopped using real cream and now it uses all these chemicals. I don't know. First of all, I mean, you guys got to, come on. If you complain about the taste of fast food is not good for you to begin with.
right.
There's probably a lot of chemicals in there that you probably shouldn't put in your body in the first place, but the trend now is to go on social media and say that, there's some conspiracy that all the food tastes the same now.
Yeah, I kind of didn't have much of a choice. I was really hungry. I was stuck in traffic. Wendy's is right there. But it got me home because I was starving.
Look, Flang says he had Wendy's for lunch.
Back in the day, I used to love getting their chili. That is Mint the Gap taking off to West Palm Beach, the A321 Neo LR JetBlue 2010.
Alaska in the One World livery.
Oh, our friend Joe is on that flight. Have a great flight.
Joe,
who was supposed to come last weekend and just told me that he got busy. Have a great flight back to college.
well, see you, Joe.
Coming up on Honda for 255. Heavy on 220 Honda, and that's Doctor, runway 25, right there, put it up. On that, Doctor.
All right, Emirates making its way to the gates. This is wearing the updated livery. Emirates making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo. Delta Heavy now rolling down that 25 at right.
is Delta Airlines 528 taking off to Atlanta on the 767 300ER.
It has been so busy here today. We still have to do our first live giveaway. In case you forgot what we're giving away, well, let me remind you. Official Airline Videos Live embroidery tracker cap comes in many different color combinations. Go check them out at shopavl.com. I promise we will do this giveaway very, very soon.
We haven't forgotten.
Got that Eva Air Cargo, flight 621 heading back to Taipei, the 777 freighter. Starting its taxi down to 25, the 25s. Also, DHL Polar Cargo flight 718 heading to Cincinnati. Also, 777 freighter pushing back.
Sun feels good.
That air quality, I can feel it.
Yeah. I don't get the smell of the fireplace anymore. That was making me cough earlier. But I like that smell.
You don't smell it anymore?
No. Do you still smell it?
Yes, my eyes. My eyes are burning because of it as well.
And that's for EVA 621 Heavy, EVA 621 Heavy at Foxtrot, full short of runway 25 left.
All right, Emirates. They're on the west side of Tom Brownlee with its updated livery.
Bad one taking off.
1245, wind 2409 at the shoreline. Turn left heading 220, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
That was United 2449 taking off to Las Vegas. Nevada 1 taking off to San Jose, California. Southwest 3057.
Viva Aerobus. Boy, we don't see too many of these lately.
Viva 510 coming in from Guadalajara on the A320.
Craig Russell asking, how far is Santa Ana from LAX? Well, it all depends on traffic. You could probably get down there, what, 20, 25 minutes with okay traffic. It could take up to 2
more than
hours.
that.
2 hours if you have traffic.
It's definitely more than that.
More than 25 minutes?
Yeah. I mean, to get to my place, it's like 30 minutes, no traffic. Yeah, let's say maybe a half hour. That is United Airlines 1245 taking off to San Francisco on the 737-900ER.
Needless to say, Craig, it all depends on traffic.
It could take an hour.
Yeah, that stretch of the 405, it does start slowing down as you get close to John Wayne Airport. I take that back. You know what? You're right. It's about 20, 25 minutes to Long Beach Airport, about 40 minutes to John Wayne from LAX. Again,
depends on who's driving.
Traffic. There's Singapore, flight 1-2, coming in from Tokyo Narita, 777 300ER, next to arrive on the north side.
Heavy air traffic, 125 right, we're on a point. Line up on word 125 right, caution altimeter 647 heavy.
Got the Eva Air Cargo 777 freighter lined up. Also, we'll have Air Mexico Dreamliner heading to Mexico City.
Yeah. Pretty busy. It's going in waves.
Hotel, short of hotel 9er, Frontier Flight 1755.
Yeah. That was Eva Air Cargo 621 taking off to Taipei on the 777 freighter.
I got that Air Mexico Dreamliner up next.
Remember that Lima and hold short from 125 right?
Lima, short of 25 right, Frontier Flight 1755.
Frontier Flight 1755, Frontier cover that Lima, just give me a Lima to the
That is Aeromexico 647 taking off to Mexico City on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Hasta luego. Got Virginia the Wolf. Frontier 1755 coming in from Houston Intercontinental on the A321.
All right, how are we looking? Can we do it the live giveaway? I think now is a good time.
Yes.
All right, Rudy is going to give you all the rules for you to win that trucker cap.
We are getting ready to board this flight, Airline Videos Live, flight 1130, with service to JFK.
You know, when I start hearing the overhead like that, I just roll my eyes and start walking away. Ah, jeez.
This flight is full.
Steve
Sorry.
wants to come with us.
Come with us. Or rescue you from what's coming. In order to enter this live giveaway for the hats, all you have to do is be a subscriber of our channel. You do not need to be a paid member in order to participate for this giveaway. In just a moment, we're going to display a code word on your screen. That is the code word you're going to type into the chat to enter into the live giveaway. 1 time is good, 2 times good, no more than 5 times, please. Enter it exactly the way you see it on the screen, all one word, all caps, no spaces. And we'll give you about 1 minute and 30 seconds or so to enter that code word. Once we take the code word off the screen, we'll wait a couple seconds to wait for the interwebs to catch up, wait for all the latecomers to get in their seats. Then we'll choose a winner at random, and we'll announce the winner nice and loud. Winner, whoever you are, you're not done just yet. You have one more step in order to claim your prize, your hat. And before the end of this music, before this music ends, let us know, winner, that you're still in the chat and that you accept. Otherwise, we will have to choose another winner. Once we've done all that, winner, we'll ask you to send us an email. The email address is info@airlinevideos.com. Give us your first and last name, first and last, your real name, your mailing address in all its completion, city, state, zip code, apartment number, the whole thing. The whole thing. And let us know what color you want for your hat. There's different color combinations you can check out on our website, shopavl.com. And a link to your YouTube channel so we can make sure it's you. It's you that we're looking for. And that's it. That's all.
All right, excellent. Let me cue up the graphic. All right, on your mark, get set,
Ready.
go for it. Airports. Airports is your code word to enter.
Type in the code word now if you would like your chance to win this hat.
All right, there it goes. Airports, AIRPORTS. Make sure it's all caps, no space in between those letters. For a chance to win this official Airline Videos live embroidered trucker cap. Comes in a navy blue front, like you see there on your screen, with a white back. Also comes with a black front and a white back. Also comes all black, comes all navy. Also comes in a Java color? A tan color? I think it's... No! Gray front and all gray. Anyway, just go to shopavl.com. You'll see the trucker caps and all the different color combinations you can have. Airports, AIRPORTS. Isn't that right, Rudy?
Yeah, not seaports. I'm seeing a couple of seaports in the chat.
Seaports.
What's a seaport anyway? Time is running out. Hurry up.
All right, that music is almost over. The music now is officially over. Bring it back here. We'll let the chat catch up just a little bit. Anytime now.
Give it a couple more seconds.
All right. Who's it going to be?
We will soon choose the winner. All right, go for it.
All right, we're good. All right. Nightbot's going to choose the winner. The winner is MG Trombone. MG Trombone.
MG Trombone, you are the winner. Let us know that you're still here before the end of this tune.
Japan Airlines, the flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda, now pushing it back. We also got that. Wow, that was quick.
Congratulations.
All right.
Hey, how you doing?
Also, that DHL Polair Cargo Flight 718 headed to Cincinnati, a 777
so
freighter
much.
crossing over.
Oh, it has our names on it. That's so cool.
Oh, cool. How was your flight?
It has our names on it.
Mateo front. That's the only one I see. Oh, there it is. Kevin Rudy. How
Oh,
cool
did we
is
get-
that?
did we get one of
Well,
yours?
thank you. Yeah, we got some of yours.
That's so cool.
Yeah. You went to Vegas and went to the M&M place, right? How
That
cool.
is awesome. Hi. How's it going?
All right, with that
What's your
tail to the north, could signal
Want
a
some stickers?
south-sided takeoff for Japan Airlines. We do have that 777 freighter now rolling down that 25 at right.
Yeah. It's a quick flight, yeah. Nice.
Airlines A350 coming in from Taipei, and next heavy arrival on the north side.
Flight time from Taipei is 11 hours and 14 minutes.
Of course, a lot of action outside of Tom Bradley is at Singapore, heading into one of the west side gates. We should be seeing this A350-1000 heading here to the south. Anywhere from here.
Oh, sorry. Blame that one on me.
Give it a silver member. I think we're gonna get have to get another audio board.
Cyber Monday tomorrow, everyone.
Will there be audio boards on Cyber Monday on sale?
Oh, sure.
Steven with the $5 super chat through tip alert. Thanks so much, Steven. Says greetings from wait for it, Kevin. Aachen, Germany. I heard your story of being all alone by yourself, crying in a restaurant in our city years ago. Next time I come to Aachen, the food and drinks are on me.
Aw.
Well, thank you. You know, that just proves that you never know who's listening out there. You know?
Good point.
It was a beautiful city. Absolutely beautiful city. I'd love to go back at some point. Some of the food was awesome, too. Just crying in my food.
Just
But
couldn't speak the language.
couldn't speak the language.
That's all right. I can't either.
1714 cross from what you have at Lima, taxi via Lima to the right.
That is Avianca 557 taking off to Guatemala City on the A320neo. Guatemala.
All right, the taxi light's now on, and the A350 should continue heading here to
Drop the stickers.
Uh-oh. You drop them?
Oh, he spread it out. Got it.
Wants to make sure everything's in there. Do have another 777 freighter coming in from Shanghai. Cargo King, China Cargo Airlines, flight 221, 3 minutes out, coming in from the south.
1714, that's traffic 20 for you. Sure to hit on Lima, hold short to Kilo 1, contact the ramp today. Southwest 22, please, aircraft Southwest 2553, all the time.
Oh, it did.
1208, and then Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Thank you.
Rudy is coming to visit us here today. Our good friend Yankee Papa, Lufthansa Flight 456, and they won 1,500th 747 sticker. The official Holy Moly 747 is 42 minutes away.
Papa Holy Moly coming back.
This is the aircraft that I'm sure everyone is seeing all around the world now. This is the 747 of Lufthansa that had that hard landing. You go around, whatever you, just everything.
Papa's a celebrity.
Still going strong. All right, so Japan Airlines staying here on the south side. Singapore heading into the southwest corner gates of Tom Bradley. I know, maybe we have too much stuff in the goodie bag. Did we pack those goodie bags too full of goodies?
Maybe a certain red retailer should take note.
Oh,
Oops. Burn. Southwest Airlines 2553 taking off to Dallas Love Field on the MAX 8. We used to have bigger goodie bags, and there was just a lot of empty space.
Yeah, I don't miss those big goodie bags.
I just thought of something. I have an idea.
Oh, what's that?
But I don't want to say it out loud.
Riddy always does this. He's like, I have an idea. I don't want to say it out loud, and then he forgets to tell me later.
Okay. Maybe for our 5-year anniversary, there's like a limited edition.
Well, that's what
Goodie
we did
bag.
with Camp Avial.
Limited edition goodie bag. Like, instead of it being blue, it's... What's 5? Silver or gold? Silver, right?
Well, you know that's what we did with Camp Avial. Those were limited edition goodie bags.
Yeah.
One side was green and the other side was blue.
So we do silver colored
Yes.
goodie bags and big old 5.
I agree. I think every big party should
Yeah,
have
that's
its
us.
own goodie bag.
Oh, thank you.
There will not be a different kind of goodie bag for New Year's Eve, unfortunately. I've been trying my darndest to get a design ready for New Year's Eve. Hey! And I just haven't had much time. I've got to come up with something, but I don't think it's enough time for me to turn something around and hand out to you guys for New Year's Eve. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Nice to see ya. Good, how are you? You guys came back, what, last week? 2 weeks ago, okay. That long? Oh, well. Good to have you guys here. Say that one more time. Oh, you are? Okay. Okay. That's a long time. All right. Well, that's what? 6 months? 5 months. 5 months. Good. Good. Yeah, we just got back from Phoenix. So. Oh, the 24 hours? Yeah. Oh, that's good. That's good. They're good background noise. Yeah. How does that work?
Hotel Juliet, Hotel 125 right, 475,
Yeah, Japan Airlines Flight 15, the A350-1000 taxiing to the runway for takeoff to Tokyo Haneda. Hey guys.
All right, we just had Cargo King, the 777 trader, just touching down here. So it's going to be heading up there to the northeast corner of the South Complex here. So we got Japan Airlines going to be taking off here on the south side. And Airline Chain gifting 50 AirLineVideos Live Plus memberships. That is over there on our second channel. Thank you so much, Shane. talking to you over there, Jane, on their Plus channel, but I'm also talking to you over here. I'm sure you're watching both channels. Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live Plus memberships over there on the second channel. That is the channel today that is hosting the behind the scenes of us here at Imperial Hill. Of course, it also houses the 2 live 24-hour, 7 days a week live streams from high atop the H hotels. So awesome channel right now. 17.2 thousand subscribers, and if you know, we just launched that just a few months ago. Well, I'd say maybe 3 months ago. So we are growing. Thank you so much, Jane. We'll head back up to the north. We do have Air France 777 at 300ER coming from Paris. Next heavy to arrive. Looks like Japan Airlines number 2 for takeoff here on the south.
Air France Flight 22, flight time is 11 hours, 1 minute. Global 6000 taking off.
Asa Patel of 5761 with an awesome $20 super chat. You are amazing. Thank you so much. We appreciate that awesome support.
When was the last time you came out here? Wow.
This has all of a sudden gotten really busy. Imperial Hill.
Wow. We have the Japan A350 1000 all lined up for takeoff. Remember, Predator 600 landed on 24 rights coming in from Sandpoint.
Sandpoint.
Is it Sandy there?
All right, A350 rocking and rolling down to 25 at right.
Is that Idaho?
It's turning into a nice day here. Friend Sue from up there in Portland with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Sue. Asking how's it going? Well, I'm happier, Sue, now that the clouds are starting to burn away.
Yeah, it's a beautiful afternoon.
Thank you, Sue. Hope you're doing well. Mike's Euro and American Train 6433 at the $5 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Mike. Took me a second there to read your name there. Hey guys, passing through next weekend. Kevin, what's your schedule this week? Would be great to catch up. Mike, I'll be here all week. Tuesday, I'll probably be over at the parking garage, and then Thursday, high top the H Hotel. Kind of back to normal this week. Show starting at 11 noon. Start time for Tuesday and Thursday.
Nice. How did you adjust back to our time zone here?
Really, I gotta tell you, I don't have a problem with time zone changes.
Yeah.
I really don't.
For some reason, I struggle more when I come back. I don't know why. Maybe it's
But you had a
just
problem?
a little bit.
Just with 1 hour change?
Yeah. Thanksgiving night, maybe it was the turkey. 7 p.m. I was ready for bed.
Maybe it was the turkey.
Probably. This is Delta Airlines 2096 taking off to New Orleans on the 737-800.
I have no idea. When I go to the East Coast, I have no problem. It's like, oh, it's 3 hours ahead. All right, no big deal. And then I come back, I fall back right into my routine. It's kind of interesting.
You know, I guess you get used to it.
Half of the year, Phoenix and LA are on the same time.
Oh, cool. Yeah, maybe it was just the turkey. It'll do that to you. Tryptophan.
We Delta 767-400ER heading here to the south side. British Airways 777-300ER coming from London Heathrow. Next arrival on the north.
Flight 283, flight time is 10 hours and 26 minutes. This is Delta Airlines 449 taking off to Nashville, Tennessee on the 737-900ER.
Let's see, Delta 767-300ER.
Flight
There.
773 coming in from JFK.
Of course, we have the 400.
It's going to be taking off to Atlanta.
Is that delayed?
It is, no,
On time?
pretty much on time.
United 394, 1260 at Niner, on at the doctor, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff. Dock runway 25 right, full length.
That is Southwest Airlines 799 taking off to New Orleans on the 737-800.
Oh, I know what I wanted to talk about today. Did you hear that New Pacific finally ceased operations last week? I
Unfortunate.
should say this week.
Until the next arrival on the north side.
Because Rudy and I were there for the inaugural flight between Ontario and Vegas back in July of 2023.
It was weird as I was organizing my closet before we left for Phoenix, and I came across that plastic champagne flute glass thing.
Oh, you got one of those?
Yeah. And I unfortunately dropped it, and the base snapped. It's like, no! Isn't that weird?
I still have the cookie. And from the party.
I think I have that somewhere.
And I still have the emergency What do you
Safety
call it?
card?
Safety card.
Yeah.
I went back and I watched that video, Rudy. Now, we've done a lot of BTS, including the new Southwest BTS. I went back and watched the Northern Pacific, New Pacific video that we did. It still, to me, is one of my favorites. And you don't want to know why? And I sat there, let me change this shot. I sat there after I watched it, Rudy, and I went to then go look at the Southwest BTS, which is great. Now, here's the difference between the New Pacific BTS and, let's say, all the other ones that we did. To me, the access that we were given by Northern Pacific that day, I'm not even quite sure they even knew what they were doing at that point, and then maybe that's why we got so much good access. But I'll take it. We told a story of something happening that day. It almost has like a news feel to it. Now, the other BTSs that we do, it's just, you know, they're good in their way of what they do. We're telling the story of an airline or this. That day, we documented history that day, now with an airline that doesn't even exist. And we told the story of so many people that came out, a lot of those Av geeks that came out just to fly on that 757 that day. The flight attendants, the crew, I'm telling you, if you have not seen that New Pacific BTS that we did, it was one of our first ones. It was, I think, the one we shot right after United. Go back and watch it because you'll really will like it. It's to me, it's one of the top ones that we've ever did.
Yeah, I was thinking about that when I was in Vegas. I actually left from the same gate that we went through to fly back home. Yeah,
Wow.
I was like, wait, this looks familiar. Yeah,
That's cool.
That's unfortunate, but I mean, we kind of saw signs that kind of hinted at this isn't going to end well.
Yes.
But
Yeah.
You're right. We got to document the start of it all. And that was a fun day. And I was thinking as I was walking, trying to kill time with my connection, like, we had lunch or dinner, right? If I remember correctly. I feel like we went to Vegas for lunch. Because it was
Yes,
a
we
quick,
did, yeah.
quick trip.
I remember, you know, the one thing that really stands out in my mind, remember we got to the airport and we got there kind of early because we were shooting video. Do you remember some of the flight attendants? And actually, I don't think it's not one of the flight attendants you actually see in the video. And I think the reason why we didn't show that flight attendant in the video, she was really nervous. Remember how nervous she was? She was extremely nervous. She showed up with everyone else and she was shaking. Remember, she was so... the CEO was there that day. A lot was going on. You got cameras. You got all this going on, and she just was extremely nervous. And that just stands out in my mind that day. That a lot of these flight attendants, the lead purser that was in the video a lot, she I think came from Allegiant. Some of them came from Raven, because Raven was the parent company up there in Anchorage. So some of these people were from Anchorage that just came down to come work for the airline there in Ontario.
That's unfortunate for everyone who works at that airline. It's just all of a sudden done. Yeah, probably. You had Thanksgiving at Black Angus, right? Yeah.
Okay.
How was
What is it about Blank Angus and Thanksgiving and Christmas?
It's the only place that has a Thanksgiving dinner.
Is that why? Because my mom is like, when I come back in Phoenix, she goes, we can go to Black Angus for Christmas. I said, no.
I was at my parents', but we did that last year because we had flown back from Orlando. So we went straight to Black Angus. Oh, really? Nice. Cool. We'll be here. We'll be here next Sunday. Challenger 605 taking off to Las Vegas. Aerolíneas Ejecutivas. Flight 6030.
All right, that officially takes us at the top of the hour. once again.
Hi.
Just after 1 p.m. here in sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It is the big Sunday show here on the end of the month, November 30th, 2025. We are your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill as we march on a very busy day of plane action here at LAX as the Delta 767-400ER heads off to Atlanta. Ita in the A330neo might just stay up there on the north side. The flight coming in from Rome. All right, so if you guys, since we're talking about that, if you guys have watched all of our behind-the-scenes videos that we've done here on the channel, the recent one is the Southwest behind-the-scenes of the headquarters there in Dallas Love Field. So we got that one. The one prior to that was Jet Zero. The one prior to that was Breeze up there in Utah. The one before that, I believe it was the Westgates. The tour of the Westgates, if you guys remember that here at LAX. We also have the Amazon hub there in Cincinnati. That was at BTS. The Sky Chefs here at LAX, taking you behind the scenes as they make all the food here at LAX. I also took you into the Qantas hangar here at LAX as well, and of course the behind the scenes of United's operations here at LAX. That was the first one that we ever did. Let me know in the chat, which one is your favorite? And of course Northern Pacific, the one I was just talking about just a few minutes ago, which is still one of my favorites, if not my favorite out of all of them. Oh, I forgot about SFO, of course. Hello. Yes, behind the scene with the ops at SFO. That was one of my favorites as well. How did I forget about that one? Jeez, just, now you start thinking about it, there's a lot that we've done.
Victor, Tango, Charlie, Delta, Charlie, Victor, Tango, Charlie, Delta, Charlie, traffic, 4 mile final at Foxtrot.
Spirit flight ticket off here on the south.
No delay, please.
At the LA-28 A350, the flight heading to Shanghai. It was last Sunday. We saw it take off here on the south, so they might be heading up to the north.
That's pretty much what we have here.
Victor, Tango, Charlie, Delta, Charlie, runway 25 right past Foxtrot, line up away.
Lisa M says the BTS for New Pacific and SFO are my favorites. Lisa P says SFO.
Yeah, check it out.
Egghead 2103 says SFO and the one you had on Breeze.
Jockeys the way to go.
Linda says she just watched the United BTS yesterday. Flyer Cage. Oh, that's right. We also did Long Beach. But you know, there's so many, I forget. That's right. We did Long Beach behind the scenes as well. Graphic Sound and Design says SFO was awesome. Juliet Echo says SFO for sure. Uncle Plane Guy says Southwest. So
I do, especially this time of the year. It's awesome. It's
You're gonna be outside.
Yeah, and then like with all the rain and stuff, like the mountains are covered in snow right now, so it's beautiful.
Mike D.
Yeah. Like in this
Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mike.
Unfortunately, I was there this summer.
Wingspan 92, runway 25 left at golf line up the way, traffic 6 miles.
Thank you, Mike Zarni, with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Zarni. Saw a new Pacific 757 land at Bullhead Airport on November 9th. Yeah, they've been flying around. In fact, I think there was one here at LAX on, was it Thanksgiving Day?
Is that a P for plane jockey?
Gosh, I don't know. Yeah, it was New Pacific had one of their 757s here at LAX this past week. I can't remember what day it was.
Do they have any of their 75s at Ontario?
Oh, that's a good question.
I'm going to be there on Friday. I'm taking my students to perform. Keep an eye out.
And unfortunately, the LA-28 special livery heading to Shanghai, heading up to the north. That's the Air New Zealand 777. They'll be towing that out to the west remote gates. And of course, Speedbird heading in to the gates. Daniel Perkins, 7311 with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Daniel. Says, hey, Kev, I'm going to let you finish, but but AVL is the GOAT. Well, thank you.
Oh, what's this? It's the Dornier at 328 jet taking off to Crescent City, Advanced Air, Flight 92.
It's a sweet little jet.
Wingspan 92.
For a second, I thought it had propellers. That's why I was like, what is that?
We saw that arrive as we were setting up this morning. Usually those jets head over there to Hawthorne, but this was a scheduled arrival and departure out of LAX, so maybe it will be a thing.
Yes, please. That's a pretty nice catch.
I wonder if they're getting kicked out of Hawthorne. You know, this air taxi company has come in and purchased a lot of the airport.
We'll take it. I feel like we just had like a drive-through. There's so many visitors.
A lot of people, yeah. Speedbird heading up there to one of the north side at gates.
Goodyear blimp is relatively close.
Air Canada flight 778 heading to Montreal at Airbus A220-300. Next takeoff here on the south side.
Oh, so the Dornier does have a prop version. But that, I don't know. I was seeing things with that one.
Hold short of runway 25 left.
Golf, crossway 25 right, hold short 25 left, that's 416.
November 8 Bravo X-ray, turn left down to 7, turn left on Alpha, then contact ground point 75. Left Alpha 7, Alpha, going to ground 6 Bravo. American 1233, contact SoCal departure. American 1233,
That is Air Canada 778 taking off to Montreal on the A220-300.
Air Canada 778, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Order the Pacific Canada 778, good day, sir.
A Dreamliner is the one that came in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 26. We have another live drawing coming up a bit later. Chance to win official Airline Videos Live hoodie Comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shopavl.com. This hoodie could be yours. You just have to be a subscriber to the channel, be in the chat. We'll give you a code word to enter coming up.
Delta Airlines Flight 39 lined up on 24 left. It's the LA-28 Olympics livery.
Big Shark 1032, LA Tower, flying runway 25 right, at Fox Trunk.
Barbara says the cool plane that just took off at the P on the tail is from Pumwalla Aviation and headed to London. Pumwalla.
350 is now rolling. Where's that?
November 7, Sierra Golf, turn left, Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, continue to signature, just monitor ground on 0.75.
Left here on Alpha, left Alpha 7, then left 10.
Delta Airlines Flight 39 taking off to Shanghai on the A350-900, the LA-28 Olympics livery.
It's coming soon.
It'll be here before you know it.
With that being said, we should probably announce once again, I know we talked about it a few times this earlier in the week, but there is no 24-hour live show this year, no 24-hour live show. And now the reason for that is FIFA World Cup is here this June, July, all summer long, and it's going to just, well, the hotel rooms are going to be really expensive, and we're kind of putting a lot of thought and energy into our 5-year anniversary show, which is going to happen in April. So now, that's not to say if you want 24 hours, you can spend a whole weekend at the H Hotel in April if you really want to. We're just not going to do the 24-hour show this year. So that will also free us up to maybe travel that week as well. So again, no 24-hour live show this year because of the FIFA World Cup.
There you have it. No one throw tomatoes at us now.
Which means in 3 years from now, we won't do a 24-hour live stream either because of the Olympics.
311, LA target, runway 25 right, left, full length, by the way.
Now, you hinted at something that April 10th weekend sounds like it's going to be a weekend.
It's a Friday. Well, the actual party is a Friday.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying, if you enjoy hanging out with your fellow AVL friends for 24 hours, I would say come to the party in April, and you could stay the whole weekend. I'm sure a lot of people will be staying that whole weekend.
I'm just going to put this out there. I will not be up for 24 hours. Sorry.
Well, no, I didn't
gonna need my
say
sleep.
we were going to be out 24 hours. I'm
No,
saying if you wanted to...
I already know what's coming. That's why I put it out there. I'm like, no.
This is the flight to Osaka, Japan, pushing back. Oh, DJ says, now you owe us a 48-hour.
See?
You know how much strain we put through our bodies in that 24-hour live broadcast?
April's going to be
crazy.
It's going to be a crazy month, so I'm going to need my sleep.
Yeah.
Are you really disappointed, y'all? That is United Airlines 311 taking off to Denver, Colorado on the A321neo.
A lot of people are disappointed. Well, we'll bring it back.
Yeah, you guys could spend New Year's Eve with us.
Oh yeah, New Year's Eve. That's the next big one.
It's gonna be a party. That is JSX 1032 taking off to Cabo on the E145. Yeah, my days of all-nighters ended in college, says role model. I agree with that. I don't miss those days. I gotta study for finals.
Rudy's got to prepare for next year.
You know. Next takeoff, United 757-300 off to Chicago. Confused. Next arrival, American Airlines 853 coming in from Los Cabos. Is it a whole day delayed? Is that what it is? Scheduled arrival time 4:42 p.m. It's a whole day delayed. That would be in the Astrojet retro livery. Yeah, it's a whole day delayed.
Turkish A350 now pushing back the flight back to Istanbul. This is one of my favorite retros. Rudy, our plane's about to take off here on the south side. The future is SAF.
Yes, that's going to be quite the sight. Flight time from Los Cabos is 2 hours and 2 minutes plus 24 hours. Do they sleep in the airport? It's looking a little shabby.
This is the one you were at inside.
I was going to say, I've been in this one at the Ram Tour spot LAX weekend.
Some of you guys might be like, well, wait, isn't that like the 777 that they just updated. So this is the the 777 is called the flagship retro. This is the Astrojet. Astrojet came after the Friendship. The Friendship was the first livery that they had.
Yeah. That's right.
Do it, the Lufthansa Queen next heavy arrival on the north side. Flight 456, giving it from Frankfurt to 747-8 Intercontinental. My friend, Yankee Papa. This is the aircraft, the Holy Moly video.
Papa, holy moly. Flight time is 10 hours, 32 minutes.
It's got the 1500 sticker on the back of the plane. Have you figured out what aircraft they're going to repaint the 100 years livery in? Wouldn't it be funny if it's Yankee Papa? Turkish A350 looks like the tail heading to the north will signal a south side takeoff. Astrojet still waiting to cross over 25 at right as we have the Dreamliner that Rudy and I flew on our way to Dulles a few weeks ago. United Airlines Flight 198 heading to Shanghai. The future is SAF livery. It's a 1-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner. It's a beautiful aircraft in and out. We had a great flight. Gina says there's 17 other options though.
That is United Airlines 198 taking off to Shanghai on the 787-9 Dreamliner. The future is SAF livery.
Right there, Astrojet now about to cross over 25 at right. Had another special livery touchdown.
It's Viva, Flight 622 coming in from Monterrey, Mexico in the Juan Gabriel livery.
Now who is he? I think we've talked about this before. Singer, okay. What other history can you tell us about Juan?
Well, he was a Mexican singer, songwriter, producer. He's very popular within Mexican culture. Sadly, he passed away in 2016. 66 years old. That's as much as I can say. This is Air Canada 788 taking off to Toronto on the A321.
Alright, looks like we got Turkish heading here to the south side. My friend Ronnie there in Deutschland with the super check. And see Ronnie says in 60 days I fly with Lufthansa 747 Queen after my brain stroke in 2024 and my first long haul flight. Ronnie there in Munich. What will we look for you, Ronnie?
Yeah, it'll be good to see ya.
Remember Ronnie, last time he was here, he brought the beer.
Condor stripes.
Condor stripe beer. It's a flag of modesty. I think I said that wrong. With the $5 super chat says, hey Kevin Rudy, this is Marco. Hello, Hey, Marco from Goodyear. It was lovely meeting you and all these years watching. Hope to visit you again when I'm back in LA. Yes, Marco. By the way, Marco, the photo that we took is in the end of today's show.
Awesome. Thanks again for saving our space.
Yes, good to see you out there. Phoenix Sky Harbor on Wednesday. Of course, he was also here last Sunday.
Yeah.
Another United 757 rolling down the 25 right.
I'm wondering what Marco's username means. Fluke is flight. Right? This is United Airlines 1431 taking off to Honolulu on the 757-300.
The Queen passing by Juan over there. Making its way over to the gates of Tom Bradley. Photo with Rudy and I this past week in Phoenix. Be on the lookout for some of those photos on today's end of show collage. I don't think all of them are in there, but I know a good chunk of them are.
Memories. We also have Korean Air Flight 11, the Queen coming in from Seoul, flying downwind somewhere.
Are we looking forward to the 100-year livery on a Queen? It's going to look amazing.
I can't wait.
Wait until that day. You know what's going to happen, Rudy.
Yeah.
One of these days, so we're talking about the new 100-year liveries that Lufthansa is going to be putting on 5 of their aircraft, which includes the Queen right there, the 747-8, the A380, the Dreamliner, the A350, and I believe an A321. Obviously, we won't see the A321. We have obviously a good chance of seeing possibly, wouldn't this be amazing? And what I was going to say is this is going to happen at some point. One of these days, or I guess what I was trying to say is all those liveries will be on the aircraft by fall of this year. after fall, one day, you know it's going to happen. We're going to get 2.
You mean fall of next year?
The fall of next year, yes. We're going to get 2. May not happen often, but there will be a day. There will be a day next year that we will see the Queen and the A380 both in 100-year livery here at LAX. And when that day happens, you know, every single plane spotter will be here.
Including Jack.
Am I right? Now, I could be wrong. It could never happen. But I get the feeling since we have a good chance of seeing, obviously on a daily basis. And I'm trying to remember in the summertime, Jack might know. Jack, in the summer, 450, the second flight from Frankfurt. It is? Okay. So that's right. Jack's... So the second flight, 450, that comes in from Frankfurt during the summertime, you know it's been an A340-300 in the past few years. Well, that switches to a 787-9 Dreamliner. They will also have the 100-year livery on the Dreamliner as well. So come this summer, though they won't, I don't know how fast they're going to put those liveries. They said they'll be on all the planes by fall. So there could be a day we could get all 3 of them here.
Oh,
Wouldn't that be amazing? If that happens, go play the lotto.
No, there's a good possibility.
And then, of course, the A350 is in San Diego. So, and then if we don't have it here, we can go up to SFOs too, because they have the Queen and the A380 up there as well. So we'll get them. We'll get them plenty of times, and I'm sure, obviously, that livery is going to be in the aircraft for at least 6 years after. So it will be around for a long time.
Oh, yeah. Flagship with American. Yeah, we have options here. Yeah.
Up next, Japan Airlines heading to Osaka. Def Coulter with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Says hello from Auckland. Flew on the All Blacks livery 777 in premium economy. Airline New Zealand service is wonderful. Flying the 787 on China Southern later tonight. We'll have great flights. I think the biggest question that anybody has on that 777, and I know it's not true, but I think a lot of people have the question, is during the hot summer months, because that aircraft is all black, does it seem hotter inside the cabin than normal? I think some people that have flown it said absolutely not. But I'm sure the surface of the plane is a tad hotter.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 69 taking off to Osaka on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Also have the Cargolux Queen going to be taken off, heading back to Luxembourg. Cargolux Flight 244 at 747-8. Friend Jim. Good to see you, Jim, with a $10 super chat. Says, hi, Kevin. Thanks for all the fun in Phoenix during my 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. fly around at last Wednesday. Jim,
good to see you.
he was literally, we're talking about Jim. He flew in he stayed there for what? Not even 2 hours, hour and a half. And he said, all right, I got to go back to the airport and get on my flight. At least he got first class going back. He flew all the way from Dulles to Phoenix, stayed at the airport for an hour and a half, and then flew back to Dulles, all in a day's work. And Jim is our ultimate roadie here on AVL. Alaska flight heading to Puerto Vallarta. Alaska Airlines flight 1430, a 737 to MAX 9 taking off. Marco back with the $2 super chat. Says airplane mode in German. There we go. Hopefully Rudy goes back and watches the replay. He's over there talking. Thank you, Marco. Blue Fire is cool. 1118. With the $7.47 super chat says, welcome back to the LAX. Holy moly, Lufthansa. Indeed, Yankee Baba. Now officially there at the gates. Good to be back at LA. Had a great time in Phoenix. But I will say, I'm really missing seeing all those Waymos on the road. I think it's just so cool. We were talking about it earlier. Phoenix, especially outside of the airport, just Waymos, the self-driving Ubers. It's amazing to see. Friend Rick, WOHP 1390 with the $5 super chat there in Ohio says, welcome to the special livery Kings of the Internet. Thank you, Rick. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving. Kings of the Internet, huh? All right, we got, speaking of Queens, the Greener Queen, flight 11 coming in from Seoul next to arrive on the north side. Turkish rolling down to 25 at right here on the south side.
Runway 25 right, and then follow the heavy to the full length. 25 right. 7771 at Juliet, 25 right, not like that, President. Juliet, come on,
Do you have time for a picture?
Yes, give me 1 second. We do have a $5 super chat through Tip Alert from Kiss My Grits. Thank you, Kiss My Grits. Kiss My Grits says, it's time for the joke of the day. What noise does the 747 make when it bounces? Boeing, Boeing, Boeing. Oh, boy.
Oh, man. Dead.
Thank you, Kiss My Grits. All right.
This is Richard.
Hey, guys. You out of here?
Oh.
All right. All right. Hey, Richard. How's it going? Maybe if you stand right on the edge of the car. No, you stand over here, Richard. Here, you stand here. There we go. Perfect. All right. Cool. Nice to meet you. Oh, you want to take another one? All right, cool. Are we doing that Cargo Lux Queen? Going to be heading over there to 25 left. Also, China Airlines Cargo, flight 5382, a 777 freighter, also popping up on the radar.
US 779 contact, so got approach. Check out, check in, 779. American 23 taxi, hotel, hotel, connect to top step. Hotel, show, connect, American 22.
You're gonna smell like a Disneyland ride. I'm gonna smell like a Christmas tree. Just reminded myself of that. Have you seen Tommy Boy?
Long time ago.
It's towards the end where they go into the building and he's super nervous and he gets the car freshener and rubs it all over his jacket. Such a funny movie. Hello, Rita. Rita's in the chat.
What's up, Rita? Some of you guys were asking about another pop quiz question. I do have.
Hello, 244 Heavy, runway 25 left, line up and wait. Set up and wait to 25
I do have another pop quiz question coming up next. If you think you know the answer, let us know in the chat.
That's a Cessna Citation 10 taking off to White Plains XO.
Alright, looks like we got that Cargo Lux Queen going to be taken off, and then we'll do the pop quiz question. This flight heading back to Luxembourg. It's a 747-8. Oh, by the way, Marco says that name is flight mode in German.
Modus. Queen is all lined up for takeoff.
Now Chicago's rolling down there, 25 at the left. It's actually our third 747-8 takeoff on 25 at left today.
I noticed my mute button's sticking.
I noticed the buttons on that thing is not working very well.
No. I'm like, oh, I guess I didn't mute myself.
Black Friday, here we come. Cyber Monday, I mean.
That is Cargo Lux 244 taking off to Luxembourg on the 747-8 freighter. Never gets old.
Speaking of Queens, the Korean Air Queen is sitting over there on Kilo, heading into the gates.
Get the Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner, the next arrival on 24 right. Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow.
Also, Latam at 767 it taking off 24 to the left.
Latam 2479 taking off to Lima, Peru on the 767 300ER.
Right, the Queen heading into one of the gates there on the west side of Tom Bradley. Alright, if you think you know the answer to this pop quiz question, let us know in the chat. Roll it. This pop quiz question for this hour: which airline historically had a hub at Memphis International Airports? Which airline historically had a hub at Memphis International Airports? I think it's a pretty easy question. Of course, that would have been Northwest Airlines. That hub Delta inherited from Northwest. Well, Delta said, no thank you, and closed it down. They pretty much did the same thing with Cincinnati after, of course, Delta had Cincinnati as one of their hubs there in the Midwest. After the merger with Northwest, because of Cincinnati being so close to Detroit and Minneapolis, they pretty much closed down the hub there in Cincinnati. And because Memphis was so close to Atlanta, of course, that's Delta's major hub, they said, no need for Memphis.
Yeah,
so
too much. You know, a lot of you were thinking FedEx.
Oh, really?
That was my
no
first
one got
thought.
it?
No, someone did. Paul? I think Paul got it first.
Did you guys know that America West had a hub in Columbus, Ohio? Did you know that?
No.
They had 3 hubs. The major hub was Phoenix, second was Vegas, third was Columbus, Ohio. It was not a very big hub, but as they were trying to make their way to the East Coast, they were trying to set up that base there in Columbus.
Huh. More you know. It's the 777 they towed earlier. Gulfstream G700. By the way, I did some research on that Volaris A320neo. It says on Flight Radar, welcome to Baja, California sticker. That is no longer on the plane. I was so confused earlier. I'm like, there is nothing about Baja, California on this plane. It's Deportivo Toluca. I believe it's a soccer team in Toluca.
couple of American 777s going to be taken off. The next one heading to JFK, flight 274. New KLM in the 100 years livery, flight 602, heading back to Amsterdam, and next takeoff on the north side.
Docker, runway 25 right, let's take off. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 274 heavy.
And a friend Nanny Needles gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Nancy.
Thank you. You have the ANA Star Alliance Dreamliner, the next arrival on 24 right. KLM also rolling.
Yeah.
That's flight 126 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda.
93, still waiting on the numbers. We just got it, man. 1293 is just, you know that 1293, I got the one behind you now. So Western Charlie 1, Charlie, put a Charlie 3, I'll look you back around when you're ready. Yeah, I think we're good to go here. 1293. You're right at the end because I got about 7 departures behind you. So ready up and up.
Here on the south side, we also have the American 777 now rolling and now rotating. That is American Airlines 274 taking off to JFK on the 777-200ER. A lot of action.
It's a busy day. Jeffrey Hines with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Jeffrey. Says, hope you guys are doing well. My wife and I are coming out to LA for the New Year's Eve party at the H. Can't wait to meet you and Rudy. Oh, I didn't put your message on board. Well, we'll see you guys on New Year's Eve. Gonna be coming up really soon.
That's gonna be a lot of fun.
Should be a big party. This year, the H Hotel are gonna have a bar up there. Gonna have some food. They're gonna have a DJ.
How many people can go up there? Is there a limit?
Yes, there is a limit. 225, I think.
225.
I don't think, at this point, I don't think we're going to sell out.
Wow.
Well, who knows? Maybe this becomes the next big thing here on the channel.
The hottest New Year's Eve party in LA.
As long as it doesn't rain. Gosh, what was that? 3 years ago, we had to do the show inside the hotel room.
Although I did dress up. I like dressing up.
Yeah, we actually did dress in suits that year.
Kevin in a suit.
Yeah, go figure.
This is United Airlines 1855 taking off to Newark on the 757-200. I want to say it was 2018 or 19. I can't remember. One of those years. I wanted to do something different for New Year's Eve. And I said, you know what? I'm going to go to Disneyland on New Year's Eve. Bought a ticket. I really wanted to see the fireworks. But due to high winds, they canceled the fireworks.
Oh, really?
I was so mad. I'm like, all that for nothing? But they have a lot of DJs around the park. So, still a good time. But yeah, I was alone.
Special livery alerts. United in the Star Alliance livery on the 757-200.
This is United Airlines 1981 taking off to Newark on the 757-200 in the Star Alliance livery.
7849, I was trying to do it, 25 right on the point.
Virginia the Wolf is going to be taking off to Atlanta.
No, I will not be in a suit for New Year's Eve this year. I like suits. I like getting dressed up. Don't get me wrong. But when you're running the camera and doing all this kind of stuff, it's not very comfortable.
Get a little constricted. This is United Airlines 1293 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the MAX 9.
Got that tail lineup there. Amelia Black, 3705 with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Amelia. This is Flew America West out of Columbus a lot, but their hub was here. Missed them. Trying to remember, Amelia, where they flew out of Columbus. Certainly to New York. Let's go back and research that again.
And I've been seeing a lot of like older videos of just different airports. One of LAX came up on my feed. I don't know what year that would have been, but I love seeing those videos. People have documented what airports looked like back in the day, in the 70s, 80s. Planes that we don't see anymore. Maybe that'll be us 30 years down the road. People will look back on our streams and go, wow.
Oh, I've always said that, yeah. 50 years from now, 100 years from now, people
What's
will
that
find-
plane? An A319? Huh. We always say 737 is going to be like, you know. But what about like the A319? How many more years does that have?
That's a good point. Here's one right here.
Little baby bus.
Actually, I take that back. I think that's an A320. No?
No, it is.
A319.
That's a baby bus. It's got one emergency exit over the wing. It just looks small.
It looked even smaller on American's livery.
But you know, when you're inside, I mean, unless you're like looking straight down as you board the plane, you can't really tell.
No, I mean, I flew on an America West A319 from Phoenix to Detroit, and it was perfectly fine.
You know, Hicimos historia, campeones. That is Volaris 7849 taking off to Oaxaca on the A320neo.
On the pond in the Star Alliance livery on the Dreamliner. Looks like it's marching toward the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Hello. Oh, there we go. Sticky button. Jordan has a question about Terminal 5. Terminal 5, is it a full demo?
Yes.
Completely just...
Where'd he go?
He's right behind you.
Me. All right. Yes. Gonna tear it all down, and it's going to be modular, like they did over here with the Westgates.
Do they come in with a wrecking ball? Like,
Yeah, I guess in January they start knocking it down.
yeah, how does that work in an airport? I never thought about that. If they're going to demo a building,
Well, look, they've done it over there with 4.
they can't use... Do they use the, you know, the...
I don't know. They did it with 4 over there. They did it with 3.
I never thought of that.
It's been done. Yeah. Well, they pushed Spirit over here. They pushed American back to 4. But I'm sure there was money. They're not going to give up those skate spaces.
Hi.
I'm sure there was some payout somewhere. Green Air Cargo 777 freighter going to short. I want to say this is probably the first cargo plane going short for us today. Had our fair share of 777s and Queens going all the way to Lima. Got another American 777 at number 2 for takeoff. Porter E2 waiting to cross over 25 at right. Flight coming in from Toronto. Heading to the southeast side of Tom Bradley. Our next takeoff, American Airlines Flight 787. It's a 777 at 200ER. Green Air Cargo flight coming in from Seoul, Flight 8207, a 9-year-old 777 freighter. I believe that was flight heading to Miami. Don't quote me on that.
1095 LA Tower, wind 250.
Well, the time is flying by. Top of the hour time once again. Just after 2 p.m. here in the beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live, today's Big Sunday show here on November 30th, 2025. It's the end of the month already. Tomorrow, December 1st, as we count down the remaining days of 2025, taking you into 2026. Thanks everyone for tuning in here today. As we continue on, make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. Welcome aboard, and make sure your notifications are all up to date. I will be live on Tuesday at the parking garage overlooking the north side of the airport. Start time around noon, 11 noon. Alright, the Qantas A380 Super, this flight coming in is Flight 11 from Sydney, now being pushed back, will be towed over to the remote area here at LAX. I'm sorry, will be towed over to the hangar here at LAX.
4316, wind 250 at 9. On that south, no, 25 right for the takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, on that south, from here, 4316. Yeah, 2602, let me tell her, 25 right, on the way. 45 right, yeah, 56, contact bus.
Next takeoff is Frontier, Virginia the Wolf livery, heading to Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A321, flight 4316. Will be followed by United Airlines flight 2602, heading to Newark, a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Airline Docker, 125 right, to takeoff. Docker, 25 right, to takeoff, man. 1095, join Hotel Juliet and hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, short of 25 right, Delta 1095. 243,
747 awaiting the crossover. 25 right is flight coming up from Houston, Texas. Flight 2460. It's a 31-year-old 757 at 200. Of course, we'll wait to cross over as we have company rolling down the 25 right.
Yeah, 4460 traffic is in position. Cross 25 right, contact 9.75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75, United
2602 heading, we'll see you.
This button really is just not working.
Someone threw a frappuccino on the audio board.
Oh, there you go. Hi. Thank you so much.
A new emoji.
You want some stickers?
Who threw the frappuccino
Thank you.
on
Yeah, of course.
the plane jockeys?
Nice to meet you.
Lonnie Johansson with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Lonnie.
Oh, welcome to LA.
This is Pan Am 2026.
Oh, wow. Very cool. Awesome. Yes, thanks for coming.
Next takeoff is a special
We'll see
livery.
you next
Alaska
time.
Airlines on One World livery. Flight 437 heading to Puerto Vallarta. It's a 737-900ER. Speaking of special liveries, we also have the retro livery of the LL Dreamliner lighting up on the radar. Should be pushing back. That tends to be always, for the most part, 99.8% of the time, south side at takeoff.
I wish I had recorded everything I just said to Greg, who's now to your left and behind you. Greg does short documentaries on kind of LA life, LA scene, whatnot. So the question that I was asked was, what do you guys do here?
Oh,
He has come across her channel, has watched her stuff, but I think he was kind of wanted from my own mouth to explain what it is that we really do here, and why is this a thing? Why do people watch planes? So I went through that whole thing. I feel like I have that whole speech memorized. So he was really intrigued and fascinated. He said he might come back next week and might want to do like a short film documentary, like showing, hey, there's these guys outside of LAX who film, and this is what they do.
is he on TikTok?
I think he said Instagram.
Instagram.
Greg,
What's
you
his
said
account?
Instagram, right? Kevin's curious now.
Okay. Yeah.
437,
That's cool. Yeah. A lot of people. Okay. Beach Boys 2 Men. Is it the same videos? Okay. Take a screen grab of your account and then airdrop it to me so I can. Yeah, there's some other guys that do that too. I can't remember their name. I think so. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Kevin. Yep. Oh, that's Rudy. Well, that would be that.
Well, if you want to airdrop it
I'll
to me, or
I'll just turn it on right now. Excellent. Yeah, there we go. Sorry. Isn't that amazing? Go back and watch this on your TV at home, you'll be amazed. It looks like broadcast quality.
The Juliet, hold short runway
No, it's
25.
1080. Yeah, we used to do. We tried 4K. Yeah, it is amazing.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
Yes, likewise.
Yeah, sounds good. Thanks for coming by.
All right.
Take care.
Nice to see you.
Bye.
24010 on that south, runway 25 right, let's take off.
All right, the retro Dreamliner now. I'm pushing him back. Ronnie Johansson with a $2 super chat. Says, long live the queen of the skies. I agree.
You did the top of the hour, right?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Don't worry, we still saw you. You were in the
been
back.
Non-stop, like, visitation here.
The next arrivals on a 5-mile final, runway 25 left line.
Do I still have goodie bags?
I was going to ask you.
Oh, wait.
Are we out?
No, we're good. Wait.
2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 left.
All right, we're good. By the way, our friend Sue up there in Portland becoming a Runway Silver Camp Club member over there on AVL Plus. Thank you, Sue. Boop that snoots.
You got to see, is it? It's not Pee-wee. Pee-wee? Your mom's dog's name.
Pee-wee? I thought you were bringing up Pee-wee's Big Adventure.
No.
Because I drove by the dinosaurs off the I-10. Pee-wee?
Where did I get that from?
Sweet Pea.
Sweet Pea. Sweet Pea, I'm sorry.
Yes, good old Sweet Pea.
Where did I
She
get
was
Pee-wee
enjoying
from?
She was enjoying all the rubs.
Aw,
She's going from one person to the next.
so cute. Sweet Pea. Never gonna give that one up.
Pee-wee.
That's like a dog name, right? Pee-wee? Sweet
Is
Pea.
it a dog's name?
I don't know. Sweet Pea. Your mom's gonna kill me.
It's probably laughing.
That was FlexJet 416 taking off to Monterey on the Embraer Praetor 500. Monterey, California.
See, I drove by. Remember the movie Pee-wee's Big Adventure? Remember Large Marge dropping off Pee-wee at the restaurant near the dinosaurs? That's right off the 10 freeway outside of Palm Springs.
Cabazon.
This time of the year, they paint the dinosaurs in red, the Santa Claus outfit, basically. The Tyrannosaurus Rex.
I don't know why. Every time I drive through there, I just don't even pay attention to the dinosaurs.
I always got to pay attention to the dinosaurs. That is one of the best scenes in that whole movie.
You know.
Large Marge. Tell him Large Marge sent ya. Of course, the restaurant that he walks into is long gone. It's been demolished, but the sign is still there.
Turn right at Hotel 9 and then at Lima, right.
That is American Airlines 914 taking off to Miami, Florida on the 787-8 Dreamliner, 3 hours delayed. charter flight, I think. Yes, Delta 8939 coming in from Phoenix on the 757-200. If I saw a Delta 757 flight from Phoenix, probably would have taken that.
Really?
Yes. But that doesn't exist. Then I would have had to drive to my parents. Never mind.
I think it all worked out.
It worked out. No, I was really happy with the way I did things.
And of course, a lot of you guys really liked the drive to Phoenix on Monday. Rudy and I inside the car driving. Then to Singapore, flight 101 heading back to Tokyo Narita. Could be a Southside takeoff.
It's crazy. We went into Fry's on Thanksgiving before I went to the airport in Phoenix. What time was that? Like 7 a.m.?
7 a.m.
And
yeah.
that place was jam-packed. Like 7 a.m. Could you imagine if you went like 10 a.m. later on in the day? Forget it.
Yeah, I'm glad we did that. And then I get back to the hotel, Rudy, and my mom calls and says, "Can you pick up some wine on the way?"
Oh my gosh. Wait, didn't you get some?
One.
Oh.
I said, "You don't have any wine?" No. I said, "I thought you had wine." I said, "I got one bottle." So I had to go to a Fry's up near her house. And I thought, oh my gosh. It was like a 10-ish that morning.
Was it just as bad?
No, it wasn't. It was a lot even
worse.
Better. Better
Okay,
than
good.
the one that we went to. Yeah, I was thinking it was going to be a lot worse, but no.
Yeah. You know, the airport wasn't too bad. Both airports. Like, yeah, there's definitely people.
I think for the most part, people are pretty much gone. You know, Phoenix and LA, there's a lot of people that leave the city during the holidays. And so it's not as crazy. And our friend there in Chicago, Linda Kavinsky. Gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Hope you're staying dry and warm and all that snow you guys are getting.
Thank you so much, Linda. Hope you had a good birthday.
Go outside and make a snowman, Linda.
Do you want to build a snowman?
She could go out and make 2 snowmen and call them the plane jockeys.
Oh, gosh.
How about that?
Yeah, just put an AVL hat on.
Thank you, Linda. Carol Shaw, Britain, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Carol.
1135, cross 25 right, contact on a 0.75. 25 right, ground 0.75, get on national 1%. Sugar 323, Hotel 9, mainland time, 25 right, 95,
This is Viva, Flight 511, taking off to Guadalajara on the A320.
Boop, that snow.
Yeah, 2684 LA Tower, caution wake preceded by heavy 777, only 2409, north 25 left, middle line traffic, to hold in position. 525 left, clear line, United 2684. Taxi 5382, taxi up to and hold for the line 25 left. Taxi up to and hold for the line 25 left. next row on a 6 mile final, runway 25 left, minus that way. Runway 25 left, line up that way, taxi, taxi, contact 3, let's go. Again, 5 left here, thank you.
Another 777 with American touching down. We also have China Airlines cargo 777 freighter. Is that your friend?
It's Chris. He's come by a couple times. Mostly like our big events at the H. And I realized he loves going to Disneyland. So I haven't seen him in months though. Last time he came out to the airport was in September. We have a China Airlines cargo 777 freighter lined up on 25 left for takeoff to Miami.
Singapore with its taxi lights on. Looks like it might be making a U-turn.
Zero without delay at Golf Cross 25 left, taxi straight into signature trip, 1.5 mile final. On the way, cross 25 left, straight signature, hotel 3.
Singapore made a U-turn, now heading to the north. Course, now having to go back over to Kilo because of an A320 on Lima.
I'm really perplexed as to why this button's like...
I have no idea. Frappuccino.
Well,
I don't even drink Frappuccinos.
Yeah, I gave those up. That is Delta 939 taking off to JFK on the 767 300ER. I got a cinnamon dolce latte on Friday because, you know, I got dragged to Black Friday shopping. I'm like, I need coffee. I can't do this. I'm like, I don't always get like the sugary stuff. Usually just get like black coffee with a splash of oat milk or, you know, the cold brew. I'm like, no, I'm going to do the cinnamon dolce latte. But my trick is I add a shot. So I do it, what do you call it? The triple. It's just a triple shot. Oat milk, no whipped cream. Good stuff. But yeah, it was good because that stuff, you know, is going to eventually leave once Christmas is over.
Yeah.
So cinnamon dolce.
Now that I think about it, I had nothing pumpkin this year. I'm not in the spirit of the holidays this year, apparently.
Well, I got you that pumpkin spice coffee.
Well, that's right. I did. I'm sorry. I did. Yes, but I never went to Starbucks and ordered anything pumpkin.
Yeah, I feel like that came and went. That is Air Canada 553 taking off to Vancouver on the A220 300.
after the retro takeoff, it might be a good time to do our second live drawing. Of course, the drawing is for this hoodie, official Airline Videos Live hoodie. Comes in many different colors. You go check them out at shopavl.com. This hoodie could be yours. Just have to be in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. Easy as that. Rudy will give you all the rules coming up very soon. With the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Says Kevin to Rudy. Thank you guys for everything today. Is definitely one of my best days. I wish you guys the best. Well, that is great to hear. And it's our pleasure. Glad you're having such a great day.
382 contact
We got the retro Dreamliner up next for takeoff here on the south side, 25 right.
Scott 4887, contact SoCal Park. Yeah, Scott 4887. Good day.
That is American Eagle 4887 taking off to Sacramento on the CRJ 700. Yeah, I booked another flight. I'm going to Sacramento in January, so I got that taken care of yesterday. Delta, of course.
SkyWest.
Yeah, it's fine. Quick flight. Pretty empty right now, so maybe I'll get an upgrade. Maybe. That is LL Flight 6 taking off to Tel Aviv on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
All right, what do you say, Rudy? You ready for this?
Yes, let's do it.
Yo, yo, yo. Everyone there?
Yo, we're here.
Ready to board this flight. Airline Videos Live, flight 1130 Bravo with service to Guadalajara. Now, what are we giving away?
Well, you're not going to need the hoodie in Guadalajara.
No. So we're giving away a hoodie, right?
Yes.
Sorry. Let me get off.
Great. Well, okay.
In just a moment, we are going to display a code word on your screen. In order to participate, all you have to be is subscribe to our channel. You don't have to be a paid member in order to participate. You're going to take the code word, which we'll provide in just a moment, type it into the chat exactly the way you see it. 1 time is good, 2 times is good, no more than 5 times, please. Type it exactly the way you see it on the screen, all one word, all caps, no spaces. We'll give you about 1 minute and 30 seconds or so to have you type the code word in. We'll wait a couple seconds once we take the code word down to let the internet catch up. Then we'll choose a winner. We'll announce the winner nice and loud. So winner, whoever you are, don't leave just yet because you have one more step. And that is for you to go back into the chat and let us know that you're still here and that you accept before the end of this tune. we don't hear back from you before the end of that tune, we'll choose another winner. Once we have confirmed the winner, we'll ask you to send us an email. That's just the winner. The winner is going to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com, providing us with your first and last name, your mailing address, your preference of hoodie color. We need your hoodie size because we don't know that, and a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are the chosen winner. Here.
Yes. So name, address, size, and color, very important. If you don't give us a color choice, the default will be royal blue on this hoodie. All right?
Ready?
All right. Cue up the music. On your mark, get set, go for it. AVL. AVL is your code word to enter, just like you see it there. Capital A, capital V, capital L. Make sure there's no space in between those letters. AVL for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live hoodie. Comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shopavl.com. Is going crazy as always. Let's see. If you won this, would you give it away as a gift or would you keep it for yourself?
I would keep it for myself, of course.
Yeah. You can always go to Shop AVL and buy a gift for someone else. The merch ships all around the world. All around the world. So if you're looking for a Christmas gift, head over to shopavl.com.
Juliet, cross 125 right, and go 175. And Juliet will cross 25 right, and go 175.
All right, time is running out. The countdown is on.
Hurry up, time is running out.
And
close this gate.
time is officially over. We'll wait a few seconds here for the chat to catch up.
1783, contact departure.
A little ketchup and mustard. Rudy will let me know.
AVL. What's that smell? And we're good to go.
All right. Nightbot is going to announce the winner, and the winner is Ron Croats. Ron Croats.
Croats.
Ron, let us know you're in the chat.
Before the end of this tune, wait, you're here. Sorry.
Ron, awesome. Congratulations.
Well, 1715 tower, only 25 right, line is away. I'm way along with 25 right, but that is 1715.
Got a flight heading to Guadalajara, A320, Volaris, flight 1715, next takeoff.
74, join hotel, and Juliet, hold turn up on 125 right. Hold 25 right, Juliet, back to turn 1715 on that Docker.
It's really turned into a beautiful day.
It has. What happened?
Magic.
1715 on that Docker, 125 right, over takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, but that is 1715. Yeah, 4909 tower, 125 right, line up away. 5 right.
I think I still smell like a Disney ride over here.
That arrival is American 2974 coming in from DFW on the A321. I almost said Detroit. At least you smell like a Disney ride and not like a skunk. Because I don't know what I smelled earlier.
Got 4909 on that stalker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
This is Vellante 1715 taking off to Guadalajara on the A320.
Welcome next year, keep your speed up to Alpha 7, turn left there, turn left to Alpha departure, traffic 2 out. Alpha 7, Alpha departure, check out 1
Golfer. And Juan.
It's Poppy.
Poppy. Oh, that's right, Poppy.
Wait.
Ooh.
That could have been two different words there. Poppy the prairie dog, not Poppy like dad in Spanish.
Poppy the prairie dog. Poppy. Woo. The Aquinas Flight 1 committed from Brisbane to 787-9 at Dreamliner, 5 minutes out, will be a Southside arrival. Another American 777 at 200 ER committed from London Heathrow, 7 minutes out.
4909 contact flight.
I can't even imagine what the freeways are like right now. I guess my parents are out and about earlier this afternoon, and it was pretty bad. No, thank you.
We're doing the Lufthansa A380 Super Flight 452 coming in from Munich, 24 minutes away. Seems to be heading to the south side a lot here recently.
Ooh.
It's back. In fact, speaking of freeways, I was heading down the 105 on Friday, and I was driving toward LAX, and I was like, wait, there's the Lufthansa A380 Super. I'm like, that's way too far south for it to be a north side arrival. So it arrived on the south side on Friday. So it's been doing that a lot. It was quite the shot there on the freeway too. And on the way out to go pick you up on Monday, I took the 405 to the 105. You know where you kind of go up a little bit high to go on the 105 from the 405? It takes you up. You can see the stadiums. Emirates A380 Super was arriving on the north. There was an American A321 here on the south. It lined up perfectly. It would have been a perfect shot.
Oh, man.
Always looking for that shot as a plane spotter, no matter what I'm doing. Driving down the road, driving on the freeway, whatever it may be. Don't we all do that?
Yeah, just stop. Yeah. Stop the car. Hold on. Sorry, guys.
In fact, I was looking. I'm like, is there any way you could just stop the car on this? No.
Yeah, just say your
Not good.
tire blew out or something.
Not unless you're a Hollywood filmmaker. You know, the opening scene to La La Land was not on that ramp. It was on the 110. Let me take this back. That would have been
105.
Yes. Yes. The 110 105. If you guys remember that scene, the dancing scene, the opening scene, the La La Land, that was further down, but it was the 105 and the I-10, 110. So, anyway.
Yeah. Sometimes I take that way going home at the end of the Sunday show.
Oh, really?
Sometimes.
The 110?
No, the 405 bridge that you're talking about, the interchange to the 105. Yeah. And at nighttime, you can see just for miles.
You can see miles and miles. That is Yankee Papa. You see there with the 1500 sticker there in the back of the plane.
Getting a nice view of Papa Holy Moly.
Yeah, Papa Holy Moly.
Okay. Just let me know when you're rolling. You can start heading that way. Tower JetBlue 388 is sequence and behind. Thank you. Sure, 1067, turn left out the 7, turn left out the taxi to parking. That's an Alpha 7? Yeah, Alpha to parking to taxi 7.
Super 80 Adrian says heat police pursuit filmed on the 105 before its opening in 1994. Yeah, the 105 freeway is the newest freeway here in Southern California. That opened up in 1994. Of course, it was the freeway that was going to connect everything else here to LAX. You know, poor LAX before 1994, you know, there was no trains. We finally got the metro here at LAX. It's still further away. It doesn't take you directly into the airport. Of course, the people mover that is yet to be open, and that was supposed originally to be open in January.
Yeah.
Just a few months. Now they postponed it to June. But you still have to take that to get to the metro station. But at least we finally have a connection to the train, which takes you downtown. For the longest time, that never happened. Back in the 80s and 90s, they wanted it to happen, but I guess it all depends who you ask. Some unions got involved and squashed that opportunity, but
Yeah, what was it like before the 105? I mean, that's...
How was it like trying to get to LAX before 1994? I bet you it was just chaos.
Century? That is Alaska Airlines 1315 taking off to Portland on the MAX 9. You have Qantas Flight 15, the Dreamliner from Brisbane, about to touch down on 25 left. Flight time is 12 hours and 22 minutes. Airlines 2667 taking off to Washington Dulles on the 737-900ER.
Tower, good evening. Air Black 2590 is on the island for 25 left. Air Black 2590 off on the tower, 25787, Constantly turbulence, point 260 at 8, runway 25 left, to land. 25 left, cleared land, Air Black 2590. Alaska 585 RNAV Docker, wind 260 at 8, runway 25 left, let's take off. Let's take off 25 right, RNAV Docker, Alaska 585. Blue 388, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up, wait, 25 right, get Blue 388.
So long gone are the Qantas A330-200s.
Yeah, we haven't seen those in a while now. Think about it.
They've been replaced by the Dreamliners, so we will not see those A330s probably ever again.
About a mile prior to CG, we'll have 4 on the key. JetBlue 38, traffic headed straight out on that Docker, wind 250 at east, runway 25 right, straight out. On that Docker, clear takeoff, 25 right, 38. That was at the 11 Washington Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right, line up and wait, stay away, 201.
That is Alaska Airlines 585 taking off to Seattle on the 737-800.
I have another pop quiz question.
Oh, let's do it.
You guys ready for another pop quiz question?
Keep the brain jogging. That is JetBlue Flight 388 taking off to Boston on this A321 mint to soar.
I think this next question's pretty easy, but I thought the Memphis question was pretty easy.
Yeah.
This question is, which airline was famous for its chocolate chip cookies in-flight snack? Which airline was famous for its chocolate chip cookies in-flight snack? I could use one of those right now. You should know the answer to this, Rudy. We have the actual cookie jar in the office. Midwest Express. Midwest Express. They used to have a cookie jar on their planes. We actually have, from Frankly Flyin' and his parents, gifted us one of those Midwest Express cookie jars.
ALCYONEMT. I don't know what that spells, but got it first.
Wow.
A lot of people saying Delta.
Oh my gosh. Here, I thought that was too easy for you guys. I thought you were going to get it too fast. We've talked about those chocolate chip cookies on the channel a few times.
It's been a long time, though. Those cookies, you got them, what, like 2 years ago?
Yeah.
The jar, I should say.
The jar, yeah.
Our next arrival is the United Continental Retro livery coming in from Bozeman on the 737-900ER. Is Delta known for their cookies? Chocolate chip?
Biscoffs.
Do they even have chocolate chip cookies?
No, you know his chocolate chip cookies? Mint on JetBlue.
I was going to say, I remember getting cookies from somewhere.
When you come back, I think it's when you come back from New York, they have them on that flight. They're like salty chocolate chip cookies.
Yeah, a lot of people saying they've never heard of Midwest Express.
Well, if you lived in the Midwest, you would have heard of it. They had a fleet of DC-9s, MD-80s.
This is Alaska Airlines 127 taking off to Seattle on the 737-800.
Oh, that's right. Then, yes, they had 717s, yeah, at the end. It's the Continental Retro. Is that Spencer?
Spencer, yeah.
You want a goodie bag?
For his brother Richard.
Let me show you guys. I think if I show you a picture of what Midwest Express looked like, you guys might be like, oh yeah.
We remember that.
Does that ring a bell? The blue. Remember that?
Looks like Icelander.
I guess you had to live in the Midwest, I guess, during that time. They're kind of like, I don't want to say they're like the sun country of today's world, but
okay.
They were based out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Okay. This arrival is Delta Airlines 767-300 ER from JFK.
This one with the 100 years sticker there. Oh, look at that A380 coming here to the south.
Yes, indeed. You called it.
All right, the Delta 767 will wait crossovers. We do have an American 737-800 heading to a snowy Chicago O'Hare.
American Airlines 1077 taking off to Chicago on the 737-800.
So I take it our other friends are not showing up today.
No, they couldn't make it.
Are you saying that you and I are actually going to have dinner together for the first time?
Like the good old times.
Wow.
It's been... When was the first time that you remember doing dinner after the show?
Well, if you remember in the early days, I would go home. Well, you would leave before I would actually finish the show.
Gone by like 2 or 3. And just because that was kind of the agreement early on, with it being a school night and all. Things have changed a lot since then.
Wait, what?
The
agreement?
The A380s on the short final. Yeah, okay. The original agreement way back when, when I first started, you said, I wish I had recorded this somewhere. You said, just do it for like an hour or 2. I'm like, okay. And then it just kind of evolved into what it is now, which is fine.
Do you want to go back to an hour and 2, Rudy?
No, I like ending the show. But back in the day, somehow it was just I would leave at 2 or 3.
Well,
And then-
we don't go much longer than just a little after 3.
No, I like the schedule now. There's that one Sunday where I was at the parking garage by myself,
14 and a half hours.
and I'm like, we're gonna finish soon? Because I gotta go. And somehow my brain shut down, took a nap, apparently.
Yeah, this is Lufthansa Flight 452, committed from Munich. They're in Germany. Landing on the south side, 25 left.
Technically, that flight should be landing on the south side anyway, right?
I mean,
I landed here.
If the south side, are you talking about where they're coming from?
Yeah, but
Well,
I guess that doesn't really matter.
If the south side is not very busy, it makes more sense for the A380 to land here on the south side. If it's busy, then they have a problem because the A380 has pretty much, because of the length of the wings, you can't just have it sitting there for too long. But this time of the day, as we can see, it slows down a little bit, so it makes it easier for the A380s to arrive here on the south side. Just make that right-hand turn on the Lima, then head straight into the gate. It's a much quicker taxi than when they land on the north side. So more than likely, it is going to make a turn and just going to wait for that A320 sitting there on Kilo. As this officially takes us at the top of the hour once again. Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It is the big Sunday show here on November 30th, 2025. We are the plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill as we are counting down the last few remaining minutes here of the stream. The Lufthansa 747 should be pushing back here, as well as the Emirates A380 Super. Now, you know, Rudy, it's a busy travel day, and if Emirates is too heavy, it could be a south side takeoff on 25 left. We'll find out this hour, so don't go anywhere.
Oh,
Wouldn't
yes.
that be exciting?
Absolutely.
All right, so much more, so just sit back, relax.
Enjoy. Make sure to click that like button.
Also have a Coletta Air 777 pushing back onto taxiway Alpha. Friday, Tuesday, Thursday. Oh, no. Now I got to set that up. I don't know when. I'll be going there the next couple weeks. I haven't mentioned anything about Ontario yet. Tuesday. Noon. All right, Steve. From the parking garage. Steve's asking about Ontario. I'm like, you're one step ahead of me, Steve.
Coming soon.
I got to make that call tomorrow so we can get out to Ontario in the next few weeks. We've got all that cargo at Ontario, you know, Amazon, FedEx, of course, UPS. So, oh, are those sitting out there?
San Bernardino.
Oh, that's San Bernardino? Oh, Ontario.
Oh, it's Ontario? Oh.
Yeah.
Tower Whiskey Charlie Bravo, Whiskey ILS 25 left. Whiskey Charlie Bravo, Los Angeles
Really?
Tower, wind 260 at 9,
Wow.
runway 25 left, to line. Total left 25 left, Whiskey Charlie Bravo.
Wow. All right, the Lufthansa King making that final turn, heading into the gates. We'll be sitting right next to the Lufthansa Queen.
Matching tails today.
Right at intersection box.
Was it last Sunday we saw the newer tail with the older tail?
Was it the last Sunday or the Sunday before?
And then we kind of discussed what do we prefer?
I prefer the old one.
Yeah.
Australian Flights YouTube channel. Says hi, Pedro, Kevin, and Rudy.
Who's Pedro?
Pedro, that was Halloween. James Allen, $2 super chat. Thank you so much, James. Says Midwest Express cookie jar on eBay for $65.99. Oh, those have gone up in price.
Ooh.
Don't break the cookie jar in the office there, Rudy.
Where is it? It's on one of the tables, I think, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Friend 757 ship with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Ships. It's howdy, Kevin and Rudy. How long did the gummy bears last? Did some at least make it all the way to Phoenix? They're here.
Yes.
They're right here. So it's funny. Let me show you, Chip, because I'm glad you brought that up, because I went into the box and this is all on Rudy. Sorry,
It's
Rudy.
always on me.
Well, it's kind of on you because I'm wondering, there was 3 bags of gummy bears, right? 1 gummy worm and 2 gummy bears. So I think this is the funny thing. Is
yeah, what happened to the other one? The worms.
the worms are in there. Right there.
Oh.
I think it's funny that the 2 bags of gummy bears are half. They're both like half eaten.
I noticed you opened the second bag.
Oh, I did it?
Yeah,
Oh, that's right, I did it.
When we were leaving Goodyear. What are
that's
you
right.
doing? I almost got into teacher mode there.
And then the gummy worms, yes.
Oh, it's pushing out or pushing back? Fabrics?
So I think the consensus was that we didn't like the gummy worms as much.
No.
They're still good, but they're not as juicy as the gummy bears.
And
Anyway.
last Sunday, I don't want to sound like a complainer here. They're really good. They're really, really good. I love these. I made the mistake of eating nothing but this on an empty stomach last Sunday.
Yeah.
I ended up with a headache. That's on me though. The things that I do. But
thank
they're
you, Chip.
so good. I mean, I'm willing to eat them on an empty stomach.
What I'm trying to say, Chip, is we have plenty left. Christopher Brown back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Says Qatar Airways allows up to 6 uncaged Falcons in economy class. In the Middle East, they are status symbols. Imagine flying economy with the birds around. Yeah, but don't they have like things over their eyes so they can't see? I think I've seen photos of that.
This is a Global Express XRS taking off.
Oh, Mavericks. Maverick 1, the 757. The NBA Mavericks is on the move.
I don't know.
Suhei is gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much. Sue, appreciate that.
We have a A380 on the downwind. That is Aviation Airlines 204 coming in from Seoul. 45 minutes delayed.
9517 heaviness, arrival 10 mile final, runway 25 left, line point. Slide up the white, 25 left, Josh, back 5.
We have an Alice Air.
Yes, we have an Atlas Air Queen that's going to be taking off somewhere. Now taking off is this Gulfstream G550.
Also, Eva Flight 12 coming up from Taipei at 777 at 300 ER, short funnel, 24 right. It's over there on the north side.
You know, I was hanging out with my mom Saturday night. No, that was yesterday. Friday night? Saturday morning. And she found my 2nd grade yearbook and handed it to me. She's like, take a look at this. Have you ever gone back to look at your yearbook from like elementary school and just
Elementary school? We
Yeah.
didn't have yearbooks in elementary.
somehow I have one from 2nd grade and I'm like, whoa. And I remember a lot of the kids that were in my class, like even their faces as a 2nd grader. It's like, whoa, there's so-and-so and there's so-and-so. Then I looked at all my teachers, all the staff in the school. It just like takes you back. And then you look at all the events and stuff that we used to do. I'm like, I don't remember any of that. It's crazy. Anyway, here we have this Queen now rolling.
Oh, these poor people just wanting to sit on that bench.
That's what I was telling our friend Andrew.
After 698 will hold short of Foxtrot.
I was Atlas Air 9517.
Looks like we also have Linda Kavinsky there in Chicago, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live Plus memberships over there on the 2nd channel. Thank you so much, Linda.
Thank you so much.
So now, you know, I think this is probably a good time for me to bring this up. Or maybe not. Do you guys want more member-only content on both channels? AK members only live streams. You know, I did that in the past and people got upset. Well, I'm not a member. I can't watch that.
Well,
I'm trying to come up with other ways other than live streams from member only content. But
I think it depends on what kind of a stream it's going to be.
Okay, we'll follow on ahead and 25 left to call. 3187. Alright, that's 634. Alright, that's 25 left. That's 634 left on the side. Heavy 777 to find the parallel. Caution with turbulence wind 240 and H, runway 25 left to land. 25 left.
This is China Cargo Airlines 222 taking off to Shanghai on the 777 freighter. Now, I became a member, I've told this many times before, because I wanted to be able to have access to these member-only streams. And I've been a member since.
well, thank you, Rudy.
And people that are saying no in the chat are probably not members.
What are they saying no to?
We appreciate your support. That they don't want the members-only streams.
Oh. Now, let me rephrase this. It would not be in replace of our normal schedule.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Like, if you start
It's
making
being added
yeah,
stuff. Added.
if today was a members only, I would have a problem with that.
Well, I would have a problem
Yeah.
with that. I would never do that. No, I'm saying added, not taking away what we already give.
Yeah. Maybe once or twice a month.
Remember the thing that we used to do? I can't remember if it was on Fridays or whatnot. The Emerald and I think it wasn't even Emerald. It was Platinum and Diamond giveaways. Remember we used to have those shows where you come on and we just talk or whatever and spin the wheel. Remember those?
Yeah.
Anybody remember the spinning the wheel?
I remember that. Is that what you're thinking of doing?
Well,
my vision for your members only would be to do something where you can give a little bit more one-on-one with viewers. Like maybe your walk and talk could be one of those. Because the chat does move really fast, I will say. And if you really want to participate in the chat, become a member.
I'm sitting here trying to give you guys a little bit more incentive to stay as members.
Oh, JetBlue 223 checking on visual now, runway 25 left. JetBlue 223 lost on tower, wind 2507, runway 25 left to land. To the land, runway 25 left, JetBlue 223.
Flight time from Seoul is 10 hours and 33 minutes.
American 1316, 73 headed straight out on F Docker, wind 250H, runway 25 right, clear pickup. Runway 25 right on Docker, American 1316. On 214 heavy, runway 25 right, halfway.
Ita now pushing back to the A330, heading back to Rome.
So it's after the 777.
Looks like Eva is utilizing one of the gates at the west gates.
I think we have a limit as to how many emojis we can use or put into the library.
Yeah, I'm not huge on member-only streams because I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose of what you're doing here on YouTube. You want to broaden your reach, and that doesn't broaden your reach.
Not alienating, but if you want to give bonus content, I think it should be something that's a little bit more.
I'm just sitting there
personable.
talking to you. All right.
Not so much just sitting there, but like I think your walk and talk streams could be perfect for that.
Okay.
Like that's like bonus additional content.
Okay.
But yeah, if you start doing like a live, like a plane spotting stream, yeah, I could see people getting upset with that. Especially if you go somewhere, like if you go to San Diego and then that becomes members only.
No, I'm really, anything that's on the road, there's such an expense when you take things on the road. To me, having members only, that doesn't help.
Doesn't help, and also a lot of people don't get to watch. You
Right,
can't even
exactly.
watch it if you're not a member. It doesn't
Right.
even show up on your feed.
Right.
Alright, try live Alpha 7, ground 175, push it, push it.
That is Coletta Air Flight 214, 777 freighter. Getting a lot of NAs today on destinations.
Alright, 214 ready, contact the departure.
It's Seoul. He's taking off to Seoul.
Gregor B with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Says, hey Kevin, did you know Midwest Express is still around or making a comeback? I did not know that. Have to look it up. Palm Smiley 1. Becoming a silver member. Appreciate that.
Yeah, I don't like seeing the NAs because I can't give you the information.
Scheduled departure time for Emirates is 3:35. It is currently 3:20. It's Wine Flight 810 committed from Honolulu, rushing over there to Terminal 6.
We have Starlux, the next arrival on 24 right. Yeah, Rita let us know that she wasn't going to be here today. She's a prior engagement.
No one's here with us today.
There's Wamos. Wamos is taking off to Santiago, Chile. I'm here, Kevin.
I'm barely here.
Uh-oh. Wamos Air 603 operating for Latam, taking off to Santiago, Chile on the A330-200.
Interesting takeoff there.
Juan Gabriel, you taking off soon?
Ita starting its taxi. Should stay there on the north side.
Rita's in the chat. Your ears must have been ringing. Ring, ring, ring.
It looks like the doors are all closed and the Lufthansa Queen should be pushing back here shortly. Looks like the baggage door is still open on the Emirates A380 Super.
I mean,
back to the whole member thing. How about this? Remember the BTS of the BTS? It was the behind the scenes before the BTS.
Someone was mentioning you do that.
Well, here's the thing. We don't do the BTS anymore during the weekday shows. So what if we just do the walk and talk as I'm putting things together as the member only behind the scenes during the week? Remember, I don't do the behind the scenes on Tuesday and Thursdays anymore. It's only for special events and the Sunday show.
Perfect.
So Ita heading up to the north side while the big Q heading here for a south side at takeoff.
So it's Parallel Express operating for the Dallas Mavericks. 757 going to be taking off soon. See Iberia 757.
I
don't think I've ever seen that livery.
United 1221 ILS 25 left. Yeah, 1221 Los Angeles traffic, Rob 1047, possibly schedule. Wind 2608, runway 25 left, to the wind. To the left, 25 right, United.
Right. Big Q having to cross back over to Kilo.
We have a Queen on short final. Caleta Air coming in from Mexico City, flight 810.
Will she go all the way to Lima? So far, we've had a lot of Queen arrivals, all of them going all the way.
Yes, keep it going.
Rolling 1 Delta Mike. Cross runway 25 left to Foxtrot, advising ready. Cross 25 left to Foxtrot, and Angel 1 Delta Mike, ready for reach to aviation.
Nose in the air.
Popping a wheelie.
This is Captain JC. Does he work for Caleta now?
Oh.
Definitely not going to Lima.
So it will take off on 25 right then? There's Mavericks.
Nathan, head to come up at Alpha 8, taxi to South Pad via Alpha.
Alpha 8 via Alpha to South 810.
Going 1 double Mike, traffic will cross, runway 25 right to Foxtrot, lined up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right, 801 Delta Mike.
Big Q making that turn on to Bravo. Shiftless when idle. I appreciate that comment. Yeah, you know, it's never been about the memberships. Has always been like, if you want to support the channel and if you can support in different types of tiers, but it never really was about like how much more can we give you for each tier. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But with that being said, the memberships don't seem to be rejoined as much as they did in the past.
There is a good percentage of people who I'm sure have the thought and logic, what does this get me?
Of course.
If I'm paying for something, what do I get?
Right.
But I think a good majority of our members here on AVL are all about, here is my way to support your channel, because y'all understand it's expensive to run something like this. It's not just a point and shoot with the camera. It's everything else that goes with it. Maverick's now rolling on 25 right.
So this is Mavericks 1. It's a 757.
Yeah, question 1, taxi to hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Hotel short of 25 right at Juliet, United 1221. Leave 623 on that, Docker, wind 2408, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right,
It's taking off to Denver, Colorado.
Beautiful takeoff.
Calling 1 Delta Mike, contact with departure, good night. Quick departure, 801 Delta Mike, good night.
Nice.
So the Crane Air Queen will be towed over there to the remote gates. The British Airways 777 and pushing back. Got the big queue heading down for Southside at takeoff as we wait, which is now happening. The Lufthansa Queen now pushing back. Shouldn't be too much longer for the Emirates A380 Super.
Seems like a lot of viewers agree with my statements.
Yeah.
Perfect. Talking about memberships. Juan Gabriel.
Oh, Juan, I'm so sorry, Juan.
Viva Airbus 623 taking off to Monterrey, Mexico on the A321, the Juan Gabriel livery.
Sorry, Juan.
Wish I could sing one of his songs. I don't know his songs by memory. Good to see you, Spencer. Take care. I will.
Are you here next week?
Yeah, we'll be here next Sunday. Oh, enjoy. Happy birthday. Awesome. Enjoy Hawaii. Happy birthday. See ya.
The Radical Squadron with an awesome $20 super chat. Appreciate that. Says, believe it or not, Boeing 777 is the very first commercial airliner to be designed solely by computer-aided design, the CAD. No paper blueprints. Yankee Papa is there. Holy moly, yes, there she is. I didn't know that about the 777. The more you know.
The more you know. If only you knew. Appreciate all the compliments in the chat. Awesome.
Got the big queue heading down for a south side at takeoff.
American 3130 Los Angeles Tower, ready? Yes, sir. American 3130 on that, Docker. Wind 250 at liner. Runway 25 right. Clear for takeoff. That's it, clear for 25 right.
Starlux making the final turn heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. I'm sorry, the west gates of Tom Bradley.
25 right at Lima, Sun Country, order 27.
Chip says the 757 and the 767 were partially designed using CAD, but mostly 2D drawings. Amazing.
Thank you, be 211. Tower 33 Quebec Heavy, lost on the tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right.
Sun Country 737-800 in their older livery. I guess you could call them mid-livery.
Flight 427 coming in from Minneapolis. Flight time is 3 hours, 31 minutes.
Double checking Sun Country 427. Hold short of runway 25 right at Lima. Hold short 25 right, Lima, Sun Country 427.
Thank you, Allison.
He read that.
Where? My text coming up on this?
Yeah. I don't know.
What?
No, it doesn't.
What?
But you've been in our space for a while now, that's why.
Don't worry about it, Allison. Don't worry about it. All right, the big Q now rolling down the 25 at right.
This is Qatar Airways 740 taking off to Doha on the A350 1000. I was about to say the coast is clear, but it's not.
Well, what's he doing over there reading my text anyway?
He did that to me last week too. I was like, whoa, okay, that's my phone. Okay.
All right, Speedbird making that left-hand turn on to Lima. We'll head here to the south side. Ben B. Spawning, 34 with the $2 super chat. Says, thanks for streaming. Lots of big planes. Yeah, it's been a great day of heavy action here. The random spotter Luke, one of our great mods, becoming a Runway Silver Camp Club member over there at AVL Plus.
Thank you so much. Awesome. Well, now I'm curious. If you were to do members only streams, is that going to be on which channel? Both? Just one?
No, it'd be on this one, the main one.
The main one. It's being towed. Apparently going to be taking off to Chicago later tonight.
Just kind of hoping for a takeoff.
Yeah.
Speedbird heading our way here to the south side as Air France heading back to Paris heads to the north side for a takeoff on 24 left. Queen should start its taxi here shortly. Do a little rudder check there.
Runway inspection in progress.
Alpha Victor, Mike Whiskey, wind 2408, runway 25 right, on Fox Stop for takeoff.
Challenger 300.
Up 502, thank you, one departure.
Coming in from Missoula.
Thank you, some music up on the tower already.
With the Queen heading up there to the north side.
2900 about 3 miles out there. You're ready, 2900 Los Angeles Tower, South Florida, Tower, Friday arrival, wind 2407, runway 25 left.
Air France Flight 24, the next arrival on 24 right.
Friendly reminder, if you guys haven't yet, you're liking today's live stream, make sure to hit that like button. If you're
Check.
new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. We have 2 channels here on AVL. We have the main channel, which you're watching the main show here today. Our Airline Videos Live Plus channel, which is housing our behind the scenes here today, as well as our 24-hour live broadcast from high atop the H Hotel. Make sure you hit subscribe on both those channels. We're approaching 18,000 subscribers on Airline Videos Live Plus, marching toward 1 million here on the main channel.
4095 Los Angeles Tower.
By the way, I've met so many people here today. Someone I spoke to earlier had no idea about our automated cameras that are live 24/7. It's like, what? How do you not? Oh, okay.
Wow.
But then they referenced that there's at least another airport with these automated cameras, and I'm like, you know about them, not us? I'm okay. So, public service announcement in case
Yes.
you're listening, watching our show right now, and you didn't know that we have automated 24/7 cameras. They're live all the time, 24/7, even at 2 a.m. You can find those streams on Airline Videos Live Plus. It's the secondary channel, just in case you didn't know.
Allison just put the link to the second channel in the chat.
Perfect. Check it out.
Like they're still loading up some baggage on that Emirates A380 Super. Departure time is 3:35. It is currently 3:41.
Sector 661, hold short of runway 25 left. Hold short, 25 left, 6, flexion 661. Scout 4890, up to 5, thank you. Scout 4095, on F doctor, wind 250, runway 25 left, Fox, pick up. That's the big L 25 right, but for Scout was 4995.
Tower, Flight 381, RNAV, 25 left.
Flight 381, Los Angeles Tower, tactical holding position, wind 2508, runway 25 left.
That was Air France Flight 23 taking off to Paris.
At the Queen, it should be making a turn onto Echo there on the north side. And a Legend Jane, and I say Legend Jane. Back with a $550 super chat through tip alert. Jane says, thank you for another fantastic show, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you so much, Jane. Amazing support from Legend Jane. And I say Legend Jane because she is a legend here on the channel. Amazing support from Jane. Thank you so much, Jane.
Thank you, Jane. We
Glad you're enjoying
appreciate
the
you
show.
so much.
Yes. Thank you.
Legendary Jane.
Hold short of Fox 7, please, Angels, go ahead.
Right as the Queen makes that turn onto Echo, at the same time, Emirates just closing up shop, closing up those doors. Should be pushing back here momentarily.
Chris Bates earlier was asking if we ever made it to TP.
Did we talk about TP?
No.
TP is a Mexican restaurant in Arcadia. We actually went there, yeah. Rudy didn't like the food.
I honestly, I'm sorry, but I didn't.
It's okay.
Yeah.
My mom used to have a house not too far from there, and so she spent a lot of time at TP back in the day. My sister too. They love TP. I never really was a huge fan of TP. I don't know what. I don't know what it is. The atmosphere is cool, but the food to me never was. It's traditional Mexican, but it never felt like traditional Mexican. You know your Mexican food better than I do.
So I talked to my parents about it, and I was trying to explain to them what I was experiencing, and the best explanation my dad had is, bet you anything that was frozen and they just reheated it.
You think?
That's, I don't know, maybe.
I don't know. I wouldn't say that the TP did that. I mean, it's an institution there in Phoenix. It's been there for a long time. In fact, Bill Clinton, when he came to town, I can't remember what year it was. I think he was still president. He sat there, and there's a plaque on the booth in there. So even the president knows about TP there in Phoenix.
Yeah, I wasn't a big fan. I prefer what we have out here. Sorry.
Well, you know, you can't get any better than out here in
throw
Southern
tomatoes
California.
at me. I'm really picky about rice, and the rice, no.
United 1689, 25 left. Direct flight 900, Foster 25 right, Juliet, contact ground point 5. Clear stop, runway 25 right, ground 55, direct 1629. Package 55, Juliet, contact downfield over 255.
You know what it reminds me of now that I think about it? There's a place in East Lansing called Ella's Taco, and it's Mid-Michigan's attempt at Mexican food. And as a kid, my mom and sister used to love Ella's Taco. I never liked it. And now that I think about it, those two restaurants kind of have the same food. Ella's Taco in East Lansing and TP there in Phoenix. Both. I'm not saying I don't like TP. The food is decent. It's good, but it's not like you don't walk out of there and be like, "Wow, that was the best burrito I ever have." It fits the bill, so to speak. The chips are good. Salsa was a little hot.
The chips were very fresh.
Yeah, they're very fresh.
But you said the salsa was hot, so I'm like,
Salsa was
I'm not
very
going to try
hot.
it.
Oh, it was extremely hot.
You know, the one thing I wish I would have tried, then you really would know, is how are their margaritas?
They're good. They're strong. They're sugary. They're, you know, your traditional
Okay.
cheap margaritas. I mean, you can get the high, you can get whatever you want, but if you're going by the picture, it's your traditional, very like sugary margaritas. But did you notice the menu at TP also had a lot of American food, including hamburgers?
Yeah. I love machaca, and that's what I got, the machaca plate. And it just wasn't what I thought it was going to be.
So that's interesting that they would have a plate like that, which is very traditional Mexican, but they didn't have a carnita. They have no carnitas.
No carnitas. I should have just gotten the tacos. Are the tacos good there?
Yeah, they're actually good. They're, you know, the greasy tacos.
Yeah, I still wasn't a fan of the rice. I mean, I've had much worse than that.
Rudy is very picky about his Mexican food. First time I took him to El Coyote, he didn't like it.
No, I love El Coyote compared to that.
So we got the Queen ready for takeoff on the north side. The Emirates A380 Super now pushing back. Now don't fear. Now the reason why they are pushing it to the south at this point is because I would assume that the wings are too close to that building. Center is parked. So there's still a chance for Southside to take off on that Emirates.
That is British Airways 282 taking off to London Heathrow on the 777-300ER. The Western Global Queen pushing back.
Oh, there's two.
There's two.
Oh, interesting. Look at that. Here I thought we had just one, which was closest to us, and there's one that way down there pushing back.
And the Queen, I should explain which one. Lufthansa now rolling.
We're 145 Papa Juliet, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2707, runway 25 left, clear to land, 25 left, clear to land.
That is Lufthansa 457 taking off to Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental Yankee Papa with the 1500th 747 sticker. Auf Wiedersehen.
Molly.
Jack has a question for you.
Yes, Jack. Yeah.
McSally 5123, wind 25010, runway 25 right.
I never saw any of those.
25 right, full length, please take off McSally 51.
I never saw any of those. Uh-uh.
Yeah, that would be fine. I heard it.
No, I do, but I never watched any of those.
That was
Hi.
Oh, okay. All right. See you, Jack. All right, so we have that Western Global Queen going to take off here on the south side. We also have the Star Alliance on the pond at Dreamliner pushing back. And of course, have to wait and see if the Emirates A380 Super takes off here on the south side. There's a chance. If the Emirates A380 Super is too heavy, we'll request 25 left for a takeoff. Of course, with the busy travel today, I wouldn't be surprised if it's a little heavier than normal, but we'll wait and see. It should only be a few more minutes before that happens. How's it going? What is? Oh, Disney. Oh, excellent.
He's going to Disneyland.
I'm sorry.
This mute button. I swear. Or I won't swear.
What do you say, Rudy? North, south for the A380?
It's going north.
It's going north?
Yeah.
Is that what your gut is saying?
Well, that's what I told Jack, so he left.
Well, the ops car is over here. So you're probably right.
So are you cyber-munding tomorrow?
Yeah, maybe for a new audio board.
Did you
I
get
feel
the,
like that white one didn't last as long as the black one.
Did you get the Jockeys?
No, I did not.
Oh.
How would I get the Jockeys?
I think that sale ends tomorrow.
Ah,
So
can I give you my credit card at dinner tonight? Can we buy them on your phone?
yeah, we could do it.
Okay.
Yeah, as long as it's not American Express.
No.
Okay.
Rudy, that is the one reason why I didn't get the Delta credit card, because it's American Express. Now, why would you say that?
Costco doesn't accept American Express. Wait, do you have a membership to Costco?
No.
Well then,
I'm just saying, I remember I told you not everyone takes American Express.
Costco's the only place I've had issues. That and parts of Europe.
I'm sure there's a lot more. Again,
Probably.
That is the reason why I didn't get that credit card with Delta.
But see, I have a MasterCard just in case that I like never use unless
Yeah, but you're not going to get the points for it.
unless I go to Costco. Then yeah. That is Porter 664 taking off to Toronto on the E195 E2.
Who's doing the engine start?
I am. I'm just kidding. Star Alliance ANA.
Oh, it's already starting this taxi. Oh, Allison says the sale ends on the 7th. It's fine. We can still do it over dinner if you want.
Okay.
If you can read the numbers on the back of my credit card. I had to actually get a new JetBlue credit card because I don't know. I understand why they did it, but it's not working out very well. JetBlue, Barclay. The credit card is a light. It's got the back of the card is light blue, like a Korean Air light blue. The numbers, your credit card number that they've put on the back of that card isn't even a lighter blue. So you can barely read the numbers. And of course, you know, I don't carry a wallet, so I have the
I was
card.
gonna say no wallet.
So now those numbers are rubbing off very fast, and the fact that you can't read it in the first place, and now they're rubbing it, you can barely read it out. So I requested a new credit card. It came in. I haven't activated it yet, so you may not be able to even read the back of the car.
Oh, okay. Well, I can always just, like I said, I have a MasterCard. So.
Well, I want to get the points.
Oh. Okay.
Linda says she has no problem with her JetBlue card. Yeah, but Linda, do you know what I'm talking about? The light blue numbers on top of the light blue. It's really hard to read.
Well, Linda has a wallet.
Well, even if your card is not rubbing against anything,
But now I'm curious.
It's still very hard to read. Let me show it to you.
Is it mine? I mean, what in tarnation?
Yeah, see, I just showed Rudy.
It's like, are there even numbers?
Yeah, there are numbers. It may not work tonight.
I can't read that.
Unless you can swipe my card or use the chip, I don't think it's going to work.
I'm just gonna. Can I just borrow your card? I'll bring it back next Sunday.
All right, so Emirates heading up there to the north side, so must not be too heavy here tonight. We do have ANA in the Star Alliance livery heading down for a south side at takeoff. Of course, we also have that Western Global Queen heading down to the 25s here. Brandon says, take a piece of paper and trace over the numbers. Don't ask how I know.
It's not.
I think at this
The
point,
numbers are not elevated. Like,
yeah, they're not.
yeah.
But I know why they have it like that, because it's really hard to read even if the numbers are there.
It's weird because most other credit cards that I've had, what do you call that? Is that embossed or engraved? Or the raised numbers?
Oh, they don't do that anymore.
No.
That's long gone.
American Express, my card is not like that. Because I think back in the day, you used to go to the store, you'd give them your credit card, and they put it through the machine. You know, the...
Oh, yeah. That used to be the best thing about... in fact, when I was a kid, Rudy, you can ask my mom. I wanted a cash register machine. I loved... There was something about the... There's something about that when I was a kid that I wanted a cash register. So my mom actually did buy me a cash register when I was a kid. She found an old 1800 cash register from the 1890. I don't know what. It was a big, heavy wooden cash register. And it had the metal, like, you know, it was like an old typewriter. And I don't know where she found it. Some store or some yard sale or whatever. But I wanted the electronic state-of-the-art cash register. My parents never got me one.
Yeah. I think I had a phase that I went through as well, where I wanted...
Are we out of focus? Are we out of focus? Where's the...
11 heavy wind at 260 at 7, Barnett Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Now we're out of focus. Have we been out of focus all day?
My eyes are always out of focus. So we have a Queen lined up on 25 left. Well, the Western Global Queen, 25 left. ANA on 25 right. Off to the races. Could you imagine if they both took off together? That is Western Global Airlines 211 taking off to Anchorage on the 747-400 converted freighter.
Global 211 heavy contact, so got a departure, goodbye. Contact Global departure, Western Global 211 heavy, good.
Beautiful.
Nice takeoff.
4335, 50 on the eye left, 25 left. Southwest 4335, caution wing turbulence, heavy 78 departs the parallel, wind 2508, roll runway 25 left, quarter land.
Emirates isn't down. Just sort of too far. Hello.
Mr. E, was that you?
Is Emirates? It's not lined up yet, right?
No, it's not even there. It's stuck. Wait, is it coming back?
On upon 125 heavy, 12507, Barnett Docker, runway 25.
No, it can't come back.
ANA is right behind this other Western Global 747 tail. The heavy arriving on the north side.
SAS 931 coming in from Copenhagen on the A330 300.
Okay, 479 Boston, jet off, cross runway 25 right at Foxtrot, then turn right on Boston for full length. Alright, do some cross 25 right, Emirates go 6.
All Nippon Airways now rolling.
Hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. To the right, hold short, runway 25 right on Juliet, that'll make it go 642.
All Nippon Airways 125 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-9 Dreamliner, the Star Alliance livery.
Well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 4 p.m. here in Los Angeles. It's starting to get a little dark. Sunset is on its way. The end of our show is on its way. But you've been watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotted right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live, today's big Sunday show. Here on the last day. I think that Emirates is coming back, by the way.
Is it? I was trying to figure out what's going on. It's been in the same position.
It looked like it just turned around. At least that's what
the icon is spinning in circles.
All right.
It's doing wheelies.
Keep a look here as I think now it's moving. As we wrap things up here. Another awesome day here at LAX. Give it a few minutes, see what goes on with Emirates here.
Thanks for joining us today. We'll see you all in December.
Cold December.
You can start to feel it. It's like chilly.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's going on with Emirates? It's like in reverse.
Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich, 777-300ER. Next heavy arrival on the north side.
Contact SoCal departure, take care. Departure today, Flagship 47. American 2974.
Emirates is finally starting to move again. Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich. Flight time is 11 hours and 12 minutes.
American 2974, lights are you ready? Yep. American 2974, 12808 on the Docker, level 25, right clear for takeoff. 2974 on that Docker, clear for takeoff, right.
Takeoff here on the south side. We leave a flight heading back to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. American A321.
Oh yeah, I saw that Swiss was putting red noses on their planes.
Really?
Yeah. Haven't never seen that
for Christmas.
Here. Yeah.
We'll join the traffic on Hotel United 1252.
That is American Airlines 2974 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the A321.
I tell you, those SAS A330s just not in great shape.
No.
A lot of mismatching.
I was gonna say, yeah, the engine cowling there.
But that's been going on for years.
Yeah.
They never repainted those in the new livery.
Challenger 520 Quebec Sierra, LA Tower, good afternoon, 12507, runway 25 blocks per line.
Of course, money's been a little tight for SAS.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Southwest 1917, crossway 25 right at Juliet, traffic will hold in position, contact ground point 75. 25 right Juliet, ground point 75,
Of course, you still have these two A380 Supras. See Delta 757 taking off there on the north side.
It's headed out to Boston, flight 437.
Southern Cargo 2512 heavy, LA Tower, taxi up to hold short runway 25 left. Okay, taxi up to hold short runway 25 left, Southern Cargo 2512 heavy.
All right, Emirates should be the next takeoff there on the north side. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 heading to Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner pushing back.
Southern Cargo 2512 heavy, new departure frequency 124.3.
There's a United 321 Neo going to be taking off to Denver, but it's I don't know if it's going back to the gate or
Can you reach down and hit two? Can you do that? I know after standing for so long, it's hard. Yes.
Yeah, it's sad. I've seen a lot of videos of kind of making fun of millennials around my age and how we're starting to feel our lower back, you know, sciatica.
What?
I'm like, it's not just me? Okay. Yeah.
How old are you?
35.
35.
Yeah. No, my back is fine. It's just like lower back after standing for a long time, I start to feel it. I'm like, I don't remember feeling that 10 years ago. Boy.
All right, Emirates lined up. Swiss Flight 40 making that turn onto Kilo. We'll now head to the gates of Tom Bradley. Another heavy arriving on the north side, Cathay Pacific.
It's flight 882 today wearing the One World livery on this 777-300ER coming in from Hong Kong. My dad said the craziest thing the other day. We were watching Christmas Vacation. No, Christmas with the Cranks. Have you seen that one? It's funny. And it's snowing outside. And my dad says, wouldn't it be cool if it snowed here? I'm like, no, that would not be cool. Get to shovel the snow. No, thank you.
Now that's always, when you come from a cold climate, you always want warmth. And when you come from a warmth climate, you always want something cold.
Yeah. A snowing place is, for me, is a place to visit for like a weekend.
Yeah,
That's it.
Try living in it.
No, thank you.
I said, as a kid, 18, I said, I'm out of here.
I've been to Chicago a couple times in December. Yeah, no. Eek.
Vector proceed on to push up from Romeo, proceed on runway 24 right, traffic, 10 knots final. So traffic proceeding at 24 right,
Emirates is sitting on the runway up there on the north side at 24 left.
The China Southern Cargo 777 freighter rolling on 25 right. China Southern Airlines Cargo 2512 taking off to Shanghai on the 777 freighter. Air Emirates is now cleared for takeoff.
Finally, Emirates. Jeez.
Let's go.
It's a beautiful evening now.
Gorgeous. I'm just glad it's not foggy like how we started this morning.
Yes.
Leading up 503, clear 24 right at 2, holding short 2 left. So now 503 left. Control 2315, 12605, runway 24 right for the land. Good land, 24 right, 2543.
This is Emirates Flight 216 taking off to Dubai on the A380.
Before we head out here today, we'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel. What is that? Mike's going back?
I think he's dead. Or gonna die.
You're 899, Sierra Delta Tower, wind 2707, runway 24 right to the land. 24 right, clear to land, 899, Sierra Delta.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as we wrap things up here from Imperial Hill. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Thank you so much for your awesome support. We'll see you on Tuesday back here at LAX. I'm going to be planning to be at the parking garage overlooking the north runways. Always a good time over there. Thanks, you guys, and thanks for great mods. Always doing a great job. Our microphone is going out, if you guys can hear that. I think it's time to call it a night. What do you say, Rudy?
Yeah, that's a wrap. Thanks so much for hanging out with us today, and we'll see you all in December on Tuesday.
Yes. Don't forget to pay your rent tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
All right. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night, everyone.
See ya.